system in place to keep us in chains. By a show of hands, who else is sick and tired of the same 1%? Trying to keep us small, trying to keep us from getting out. Minimizing the struggles they've caused, saying we're not working hard enough.
We really should stop this fighting. Otherwise, we'll miss the fireworks.
There won't be any fireworks.
And here we go.
And welcome, everybody, to not Suck It Podcast, but the Toys for Tots virtual charity event. I am your host tonight, joined by my fabulous Canadian brother over here to my left, or my right, whatever, I don't know, Mr. Keith McCleary. Whoo! And looks like we have another one of our guests for the evening who come on to join us early and spend some time with us and shoot the shit. So she'll be performing later on in the evening at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock West, along with me. And a bunch of other comedians. But let's just go ahead and get Sarah in here and invite her in and have some more fun here, because we're going to have some fun with everybody here. Inviting her in now. Or we can wait. Or she might be coming on later. Hey, Sarah.
What's up, you guys?
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How's it going over there?
You know what? It is beautiful. It is beautiful. It is
You
beautiful.
guys look cold. You both have hats on.
Well, he's in Canada. I'm in DC. So yeah.
Oh, guys. Okay.
So, I was just welcoming everybody to the virtual charity event. Guys, the link to donate is in the description of the video, and it'll also be coming throughout the chat throughout the whole night.
Awesome.
We're going to be here for about 6 hours.
Woo!
Woohoo! So throughout the night, it's going to be a combination of music and comedy. And guest hosts and myself and Keith will be here throughout the night. Keith and I will be here throughout the night. And comedians and guest hosts will be coming on and randomly throughout the night. So we'll have a whole bunch of fun discussions in between our sets and the different musical performances. But again, it's all to benefit the kids. So let me go ahead and tell you this now, like I've been saying on the podcast all week long. This event is to support children, not made for children. We are not clean people, and we do not plan on working clean. However, we are here to support the kids. Toys for Tots, the Marine Toys for Tots Foundation. That is what we're here for, and we're going to do adult comedy and adult music in order to do that, because kids don't have money to donate, so we're here for the parents. So I just want to get that out of the way here. So in case you're just now joining, this is not a clean event, but it is 100% going towards Toys for Tots. So please click the link in the description of this video to donate. It takes you straight to the Marine Toys for Tots page, where I have set up a donation page specifically for this event so we can track out how much we got so far. Going into the event, I know a couple people have already donated. We started with the event with $110 in there. So we'll be checking it on the hour to kind of see where we're at and kind of have some fun with it. So that's where we are. So how are you, Sarah?
Oh, I'm good. I'm feeling. Did I turn my camera on too soon? Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's been a fun Friday. I'm currently remodeling my house just for kicks.
Okay.
Kind of getting that, like, I'm very bored at home. What can I do to make my house cooler? So I built a fireplace mantle, which I thought was like, oh, this will be easy. It's not easy.
I can't imagine that it is.
It's not easy. So that's where I'm at right now.
Sarah, I need to work out with you later on and to have you on my show, like just you and I.
Oh, I'll hang out for sure.
Yeah, so we'll talk about that after the fact, and I'll text you. We'll work all that out. But Keith, how's it up there in good old the Great White North?
Yeah.
I am definitely not building a fireplace mantle, but as lame as it is, I actually have the Netflix fireplace on right now.
No.
I do. I swear to God. And it's really funny that you said that because I was like, oh my God. Because I was already at how lame is that I got this thing going? But for some reason, it just puts me in a good mood. I don't know.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
festive.
Very
Well,
festive.
that's how it started. I was like, dang, I want to build my freaking Christmas tree, you know? And then I go into my living room. I'm like, man, my living room is so ugly. What can I do to make this thing prettier? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that like garland, you know, where it goes on the fireplace, be all like cool and Pinteresty and shit. And I was like, I don't have a mantle. This is not gonna work.
I know, right?
So here we are.
Hey, that works. Whatever works for you, right?
It
All
always
right.
seems like a good idea, so you're doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It'll work.
Exactly. All right. So, before the show started, I was telling this to Keith, and this is not really for the watchers at home because this doesn't really pertain to you. But Sarah, I'm not able to filter everything from my computer through Zoom to be able to watch the performances. So if you would like to
Cool.
watch the performances, just watch on your phone. Otherwise, we will
Cool.
be muted in the video, so we will have an opportunity to talk in between performances and so. I mean, during performances as well. So just kind of give you that heads up.
Awesome.
So let's just get right to the music and let's have some fun
Woo!
with this. So our first performance of the night is a band that I had on my show not too long ago. They are a fantastic punk band out of, I think it's Seattle. They're fantastic. They're awesome. They're going to rock some freaking hard. So please welcome to the charity event, the band Old Cross.
Woo!
Can you hear me falling from the sky? I see a blank face, feel the cold breeze coming in. What is this life? It's something waiting to break in. Guess I'm losing. Just chemicals in my skin, and I just listen for my instincts to kick in. Angelic mystery, you be my vitals, becoming a saint. And I'm a cynic and nihilistic. I don't think I'll ever change, but at the gates you claim I'm a sinner anyway. Close the gates on me, see my mistakes. Crucify me where I stand. What is this life? Do I really want to understand? I guess I'm lucid. I feel the blood underneath my skin, and I just listen for your hatred to begin. Angelic mystery, you be my vitals, becoming a saint. And I'm a cynic and nihilistic. I don't think I'll ever change, but at the gates you claim I'm a sinner anyway. You close the gates on me. You're rather catch my sins than catch me when I fall. You always let me burn, leave me when you hear my call. Your guilt and prophecies, you created this disease, a systematic loss. What a catastrophic cause. Angelic mystery, be my vitals, becoming a saint. And I'm a cynic and nihilistic. I don't think I'll ever change, but at the gates you claim I'm a sinner anyway. You close the gates on me. Can you hear me falling from the sky? Can you hear me falling from the sky? Can you hear me falling from the sky? Can you hear me
Hey, thanks everyone for hanging out for the live stream. We love you. Playing live is fucking hard. Haven't done this for a while. Hey, this song's called Daggers.
It's contagious when you upset. The day's so long without any men. Harmoniously filled with regret. The night is gone, the moon has set. It's time you put down your insecurities. Kill all this dead weight. Become everything you say. If daggers are what you want, it's what you're afraid. Remain locked away, prisoners so far away from me. Outrageous and far from content. Your rage is gone, emotion upset. Stories tell how much you meant. Walk all night long and erase your present. It's time you put down your insecurities and kill all this dead weight. Become everything you say. If daggers are what you want, it's why you're afraid. And remain locked away, a prisoner so far away from me. It's contagious when you upset. The day's so long, mortality met. Harmoniously filled with regret. The night is gone, the moon has set. The moon has set. It's time to put down your insecurities and kill all this dead weight. Become everything you say. If daggers are what you want, it's why you're afraid. Remain locked away, a prisoner so far away from me. From me. Screaming my heart out just to test if I could sell my feelings for some rest. Tired of the numbness I possess. I'm this catastrophe's architect. Tearing my eyes out in the street. The darkness might help me sleep. Tired of this narrative I possess. I'm this catastrophe's architect. Hold on to you so fucking tight. And at the same time I have to fight. Who knows what is wrong or right? Swallow my feelings for tonight. Just when I feel like I'm not dying inside. My hands shake, I can't shoot straight, I just am in the sky. Screaming my heart out just to test if I can sell my feelings for some rest. Tired of this numbness I possess. I'm this catastrophe's architect. I hold on to you so fucking tight. And at the same time I have to fight. Who knows what is wrong or right? Swallow my feelings for tonight. Just when I feel like I'm not dying inside. My hands shake, I can't shoot straight, I just am in the sky. Just when I feel like we're not cursing this life. Scared to look, I shoot my foot and start.
Song's called Annihilate.
Thank you for the compliment, you condescending snake. I see through you. How you bred the raining clothes, it floods my life in storms I can't get through. I imagine you can't cry, you sabotage, you stabbed everyone is true. You crawl through every thought in my mind, I'm skeletons of everyone I knew. I don't wanna wait for you, the world is hope before the stars go. Rest beyond our dreams, decimate everything, yeah. Annihilate, annihilate, now my gods are on display. I don't wanna wait for you, I want to burn down everything, yeah. Interesting argument, your words corrode as if I locked your face. How you push the truth away, what you started is a storm you can't embrace. I imagine you have lied to yourself so much you don't know what is true. You contaminate my mind and slaughter any hope I have for you. I don't wanna wait for you, the world is hope before the stars go. Burst beyond our dreams, decimating everything, yeah. Annihilate, annihilate, now my cards are on display. I don't wanna wait for you, I want to burn down everything, yeah. Nothing left to say, I won't decide today. These are means of you, are nothing short of truth. We're 1,000 miles away, I still feel it today. We'll never ending road ahead. I don't wanna wait for you, the world is hope before the stars tell. Burst beyond our dreams, decimating everything, yeah. Annihilate, annihilate, now my cards are on display. I don't wanna wait for you, I want to burn down everything, yeah.
Time to take this jacket off. Time for Cass to take his shirt off. Can somebody edit that out? You see me? Oh, dude, I pinned my jacket to my shirt. Check that out. Cool. What's next? All the bridges burning, you know it's your fault. Swear you're never learning. Once again, it's last call. You stumble down this path, hoping to fall. Down to your own deathbed, you still have no dignity. What else did you want from me? Step on my family. You never did just
Hey, cheers, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to Suck It Podcast for Toys for Tots charity. Raise some money for a good cause. We love you all. Hope you're staying safe out there and shit. Stay kind to each other also. I feel like that's just as important. This next song is called Hangman.
Constant wisdom, lost so many best friends, and I miss them. Our family is one big party. Have a drink with me. Sarah and Polly. Are you lonely? Do you hear my words repeated? If I could only stop this hangman curse from eating. Oh, angels are thieves, everything you wanna be. Don't be lonely, I hope you hear my words repeated. I know I hardly come to visit, but you know me. You know I miss it. Remember Vegas. Remember Elvis. Love the hangman. With what you can stand. Are you lonely? Do you hear my words repeated? If I could only stop this hangman curse from eating. All the rage of the world thieves, everything you wanna be. Don't be lonely, I hope you hear my words repeated.
The song's called Cross.
Confident that you would never leave me on your own. Wrote these words out at the cross, the fields by my home. Travel through these dirt roads and don't need to you anymore. It's harder to embrace these poison feelings I ignore. And all I see here is your face when we used to laugh. And all I know is that my home will never get back. No
find the missing strength to stand. But there's lesson in a life, falling with nowhere to land. Family knowing they don't understand. Why so much potential would die in a better life. No, she never gave herself a chance. In a hopeless mind, hero will always die. And suddenly I seem to remember why I disappear and why I scream today. You follow me, you'll see circles in the ground beneath. Because like you, I feel all the seeds ahead of me. Found himself on the streets at night. It's a way for him to give it to all the pain inside. Grew up fighting everyone inside. With his father dying overseas, his body knew it wasn't right. Had a drink with him the other night. He beat someone to death for his crew, now he's in for life. But he wrote him when he was inside. It's a hollow life. Your actions keep you out of time. And suddenly I seem to remember why I disappear and why I scream today. You follow me, you'll see circles in the ground beneath. Because like you, I feel all the seeds ahead of me. Real lives in this life of mine, we have a common thread. It's a battle against our selfish mind. I've wept 1,000 times for a life that's lost, a piece of mind you cannot find. And suddenly I seem to remember why I disappear and why I scream today. You follow me, you'll see circles in the ground beneath. Because like you, I feel all the seeds ahead of me. You follow me, you'll see circles in the ground beneath.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. We got one more song left. Make sure and check out our new record, Daggers. Make sure to donate a shit ton of money to the cause. Thank you for Suck It Podcast for having it on. Best fucking podcast on the block. Song's called Spells.
All of the webs crash down these moments. I am only here with you. I can now hear the crows they argue. Seemingly you never approve. Where did these memories go? They take me always straight back to you. But I am a fucked up cynical jester. Your two-way avenue. Seems like they might be my only rescue. It seems like time might be my final trip. It's you. These spells will take me someday, someday. These spells are my end. Some way, some way. This curse is my trip. You are an actor, come ready. I am only here with you. I can now see the rats we climb through. The only way back to you. Where did these memories go? They take me always straight back to you. But I am a fucked up cynical jester. Your two-way avenue. It seems like that might be my only rescue. It seems like that might be my final trip. It's you. These spells will take me someday, someday. These spells are my own. Some way, some way. This curse is my trip.
check out our new record, Daggers. Party.
All right, guys, and that was Old Cross. What a great performance that they just put on. Holy crap. Good stuff. So now we have another guest in the studio with us, the lovely, beautiful, my guest from this past Wednesday, Miss Sally Mullins.
Oh, let me make my Zoom beautiful too. What a pretty Zoom she has.
Everyone has a pretty Zoom. Look at that.
That's nice of you to say. That band was great.
Yes, they were. The Seattle punk band, they're fantastic. Old Cross, check them out. They're fantastic. And we've got 13 more performances plus some comedy coming at you guys. So we're just getting started. So please, 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 please click the link in the description, which will send you to the Toys for Tots website, and that'll allow you to donate there. This whole event is for charity, to support Toys for Tots. That's why we're all here, to help support the kids. As most of you guys know, my show Suck It is all about mental health and entertainment and everything else in between. And this year, parents across the country, across the world, are suffering, from serious mental health issues because of the pandemic and lost wages and everything else in between. And I'm here tonight, along with all my guests and performers, to make sure that no child wakes up on Christmas morning without something to open. So this is our part to help the mental health community and also help the kids as well. But again, fair warning, I will say this all night long. If you're just now tuning in, this is a charity concert for adults to support children. We are not working clean tonight. We will say fuck a lot. So if you have your children watching, that's up to you. That's fine. You can do that. However, we are not working clean tonight. We're here to support children, but not make videos for children. So I just want to make sure that's clear right out of the gate. Because who knows what we'll talk about throughout the rest of the night, and who knows what kind of jokes people are going to say in the 7 o'clock, the 9 o'clock hour when we do our comedy sets and do our little bits. So who knows?
I think anyone that knows you and I is kind of like, that's a given.
Well, anyone that knows these two young ladies below us right now know that's a given as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. I don't know. We're just here to tell jokes. We
work with kids. We work for kids.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's totally different.
That is not a wrong statement. That is a very, very accurate statement. We are here to perform for adults who can donate. We are not here to perform for the kids. So
see all the drama going down with Pornhub, all that drama because of kids. Just keep kids out of things.
Yeah, no, right.
I want like a red light district world.
Is that a real thing? Because that would be awesome.
Oh, I hear the repeat of my perversion. Is that normal to hear? You know what? I think I got the YouTube on too. I got to take that off. I don't need to be reminded of how messed up I am.
Kind of like, around this month, especially all those houses that only put up red Christmas lights. I got to stop knocking on their door, man.
Yeah.
I get the wrong idea and then shit gets awkward.
Well, the lights are actually pink though. They're not red. That's where you're messing up.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, like they're more like Sally's background color than her name. You know what I'm saying? That's your error right there.
Oh, I guess it's Canadian.
I got a big red light district madam vibe going on.
But Sally's not in Canada, so you're out of luck, man.
Well, I mean, if Derek can fly across the border.
I don't want to go to Canada.
Well, we don't want you either.
West Valley.
Why don't you come pick up Nickelback and take them the fuck back with you?
Nickelback is from Canada?
Oh, you didn't know that? I mean, no, they're not. They're totally. That's your fault, you guys.
I'm so sorry. Wait. What am I getting blamed for? I think they're good.
Men versus Women Tonight. Nickelback. Let's start. We can jam out.
See,
Is
nobody.
it Nickelback? This is how you remember, or is that Hoobastank?
Yes. No, that's Nickelback.
Okay. Well, what did Hoobastank do?
The found a reason for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
the obscure
The reason. Yeah.
Similar, right?
Yeah. Almost.
Yeah, I
thought
found
the-
a reason for me, to change
Yeah.
who I used to be.
You know the one that really pisses me off from that era is if you could only see the
Oh my
way
God, who is
he
that?
loves Tonic.
Tonic. Yes.
Another song.
I wish Nickelback.
Do we have any other songs?
Sorry.
Well,
no, I think that was it.
You know, we've got a bunch more songs coming up. So let's just jump right to the next one. So a band out of New Jersey, gonna perform 2 songs. A pop punk band, by the name of Boy Blue. They're coming up next. So let's just jump right to it, and let's get with this party started again. This time with the band.
Yeah.
Boy Blue.
Hey, I'm Mia. Hey, I'm Jordan. And we're Boy Blue.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, special. Once bitten, twice shy. I keep my distance, but still you catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? It's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas, I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I know you'd fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Crowded room, friends with tired eyes, hiding from you and your soul of ice. God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. The face of a lover with a fire in his heart. A man undercover, but you tore me apart. Ooh, now I found a real love, you never fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave me away. Oh, I'll give it to someone, I'll give it to someone special.
What's up, guys? I hope you enjoyed that cover of Last Christmas that our lead guitarist Joe Moretti and myself did. to be totally honest, I really wasn't feeling too good that night, and I had to like tap out kind of early. So we're going to be trying to do some more music here now. I'm going to be doing an old song called Love, Lust, and Innocence off of our album 973 from a few years back. Here we go. This is probably one that you've never seen me play on video or live, at least not in a few years. So this song is called Love, Lust, and Innocence.
Rain on me, call me out, say what you wanna say. Blame on me, lost a friend in less than a day. For less than a night, for less than an hour, we were truly alive. Before it all soured, that look in her eyes, from vibrant to on their way out, from hatred to love you out loud. But from all the scars, nothing in your life should cause streams or your consciousness. But from all the scars, you never got the right to love or lust or innocence. Both my hands, callous tools meant to move your wreckage. From where I stand, can't recall if all my intentions were archetype A for finding my values or antagonist B, discovering how to, I'll wait and see. My vibrant eyes are on their way out. Do I hate you or love you out loud? Learn from all the scars, nothing in your life should cause strains on your consciousness. Learn from all the scars, you never got the right to love, lust, or innocence. Learn from all the scars, nothing in your life should cause dreams or your consciousness. Learn from all the scars, you never got the right to love, lust, or innocence.
Alright, this next song is a song about our days back in high school where we would do lots of crazy shows, hosted by the school, some hosted by us, and just kind of the awkward space we had once we graduated, where we were kind of trying to still do the band, and definitely a learning curve for us at the time. So this song is about that. It's called Punk Days.
The punk days are over, baby, say yeah with me. Nah, 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 nah. The old days are over, baby, face this with me. Nah, 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 There was a fire underneath my bones, but it burned out so long ago. Trapped in the city where it rains for days. I would turn back, but it's too late to change. Glory days at a place. We go on and on. Too old to rebel. Don't like this head up and down. Glory days at a place. We go on and on. Too old to rebel. Don't like the head up and down. The punk days are over, baby. Say yeah with me. Nah, 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 nah. The old days are over, baby. Face this with me. Nah, 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 nah. so young and naive. The age doesn't last forever, it seems. They said a place where we go running on. Too old to rebel, to let this head up and down. Glory, they said a place we go running on. Too old to rebel, to let the head up and down. The parties are over, baby, say yeah with me. Na 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 na. The old days are over, baby, face this with me. Na 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 crying out again, crying out again, dying out. The parties are over, baby, say it with me. Na 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 na. The old days are over, baby, face this with me. Na 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 na. The parties are over, baby, say yeah with me. Na 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 na. The old days are over, baby, face this with me. Na 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 na
Merry Christmas!
All right, we are back. And that was Boy Blue from the lovely state of New Jersey.
Woo.
That cover of Last Christmas was really, really good. They did a good job with that. So my hat's off to Boy Blue. And just, whew. So we're about, what? We're 1 hour in. Let's check the total and see where we're at so far.
Whoop whoop.
1 hour in, we are at only $135. So that means in the first hour, we've only raised $35. Come on, guys. We got plenty of people in the chat. We got plenty of people on the viewer stream. Click the link in the description and donate to Toys for Tots. You know, it doesn't have to be anything special. You know, as little as $1. You know, just donate. It's for the kids. It's going toward a good cause. This isn't a scam. You know, anything else like that. It's literally going straight to the Toys for Tots website. So we're not some here trying to, you know, pad our bank accounts here. We're actually here for the kids.
This is not my OnlyFans.
Yeah, this is not Sally's OnlyFans.
Although it feels like it, $135.
So you're having a good night. All right.
Actually, yeah.
If I made $135 on my OnlyFans a day, I would be like, I'd be happy with that. That's not bad. Like,
you should try it.
$1,000.
I have a referral link.
Well, I told you what my ideal was.
Yeah. I think you should just go like, you know, Papa Bear on there. I think you'd get a lot of followers, younger dudes looking for guidance, jerk off guidance.
Yeah.
No, I want to make faces out of my balls. Put some googly eyes on there and have a different character every day of just something that I do with my balls. It's just hilarious.
Make a Mount Rushmore out of your balls. I'll be impressed.
I'm a Donald Duck sack.
How are you going to make a point exactly?
I don't know. A Donald Duck sack one day, a Mickey Mouse sack the next. Maybe a Homer
sounds
Simpson.
Like so much work, though.
You
like,
should use
your
eyelash
balls
glue.
weird. A what?
Eyelash glue. You can do it. I believe in you. That stuff goes on your eyes. It can go on your balls.
You know, I'm single now. Now that now I'm going through a divorce. I think I could probably like hire that, and I don't have to get clearance for my wife or nothing because she doesn't care. So I can just hire somebody. Will you come here and make up my balls every day? I think that would be great.
COVID tested.
COVID tested. We'll split the profits 60-40. You know, since it's my balls, I'll take 60%. You take 40. No, That doesn't work? Okay, we'll see how that
Better
goes.
not be asking me, motherfucker.
I'm not asking you. I don't want to ask you.
Try
Shit
it.
gets weird.
You stay away from my balls.
Shit gets
I
weird,
mean-
but not that weird.
You can make it a TikTok. I bet people would watch.
Nickelback's where we draw the line.
I would get banned from TikTok so quick.
So they won't even know it's your balls. They like you got to go legit on this, right? Like there should be some like Santa beard, and like it's gotta be real.
I can imagine that email. You've been banned. It's TikTok, not TikTok, motherfucker. Quit airing that for people to see, man.
Oh my god, that's
Nobody
hilarious.
wants to see your Gonzo impersonation.
You know,
Staring at a handstand with googly eyes on his balls.
Do it.
Fucking Jim fucking Henson over here gets booted day one off of TikTok.
I mean, they have those videos of like chickens laying eggs, right? Like they're just like up close and personal. You might make it. You might be okay.
again, I think it'll be
They
funny.
have that on there? Wow.
They do.
We're going to
Very
hell.
educational.
Getting laid.
There's so many different levels of TikTok too. So I mean, you never know what you're gonna land on when you go to TikTok.
Yeah, yours would be ball talk.
Yeah,
It's like a whole genre for you.
I've somehow ended up on Kink Talk. I don't even know how that happened.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Wait, what is TikTok?
No, Kink Talk.
Kink Talk. Oh, yeah.
It's the dark side of TikTok. Yeah.
Mhm.
I've somehow found myself over there, which doesn't bother me. It may have been intentional, but hey, you know, I'm all about it.
I'm going to check out Kink Talk now that
Why the-
Pornhub's having problems.
I
Why the fuck is
just
it
switch
always-
to X videos. That's good too.
Why
Yeah,
are
yeah.
you always the reason why I learned that these things exist? Every time. It's always you.
You should be saying thank you, not like questioning it, you know?
Hey, you know,
Broadening your horizons.
it's not my fault that you guys are sheltered in Canada. If it's not played on ice or, you know, at a Nickelback concert, you guys don't know what the hell's going on.
That is oddly accurate.
Or if it's not on a newspaper at Tim Hortons.
Damn. I
Sorry.
should be offended, but it's true. So, well played, sir. That's fair. That's fair. I can't.
Hey,
even-
I'm English. I have dual citizenship. I can just come into Canada like easily, right?
Yeah. Why not? Fuck it. I'm the authority on it. Sure. I say it's fine.
Oh, good.
I know.
Like Keith McClary said.
Right. And then be like, who the fuck? Just because he said so, fuck him.
I'm British.
Do you really have dual citizenship, Sally?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I didn't become an American citizen until I was like in my late 30s, which was also a million years ago. But yeah, apparently it's dual. But everyone, you know, I should check out Canada. What the fuck? I've never even been there.
Right? I mean, it's not as terrible as Derek says. It's slightly worse, but it's fine. You'll be okay.
Slightly worse. I concur.
Everyone
Right,
seems
cold.
to love it.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Well, if you guys don't make it there in the next 6 months, I'll let you know there. You know what it's like next summer after Keith and I get done shooting our movie.
Y'all talk
What?
about y'all talk about how cold it is, but dude, like all summer, where I'm at personally, I moved here 3 years ago now, and because I'm from Toronto, and I got tired of living in a place where you get shot at all the time, so I decided to come out here, and I was like, shit, this summer. I looked it up because I had Ken Sagos from Nightmare on Elm Street 3 and 4 on my show. He's a friend of mine. So I was like, I wonder how hot it is in California where he's at. We literally had the same temperature going on all summer.
Oh, wow.
We
But what
were-
about right now?
Right now, dude, like it should be fucking snowing, but it's rain and it's like kind of muggy and it's like, where the fuck's the snow at? I want to go snowboarding.
Well, you're in Nova Scotia. I mean, that's a peninsula, so I mean that kind of explains the heat. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little
Nice.
weird. I have to adapt because just 4 hours away in New Brunswick, they get snow so bad that things shut down because they can't
Wow.
keep up with plowing it and shit. And then here it's like, I hate snow, but right now, I want some. I want to go snowboarding. And of course, when I want it, I can go fuck myself. Thanks, Canada. First nickel back now this. Y'all fucking just keep letting me down. Why was I born here? This sucks.
What do we have going on in the valley weather-wise today? We're at about
It was
what,
warm, 70 something. Yeah.
It's nice.
Actually, today was kind of cloudy by my house in the morning. I was like,
same.
what is this?
Yeah.
Clouds.
Yeah. It's an overcast today in the West Valley, but it's
Yeah.
lovely. I mean, it gets up to like 80 in the day probably, and it's 48 at night.
Yeah, December man.
Like Mike Pence says, the climate is changing.
Let's see here. Man, it's here. We're going back into the 60s this weekend. I'm like in shock that we're going back into the 60s.
From what? Was it warmer?
No, it was like in the teens and 20s the last week. And then all of a sudden now it's shooting back up again to yeah, it's crazy. So I want my teen weather back again.
I want my teen years back again. Fuck this almost being 38. This is
you guys are so old.
My birth certificate was written on a scroll. It's terrible.
Scroll.
Right?
Dude, you're younger than I am.
No, and I just got to keep fucking sticking that knife in and let you know. Twist it a little bit once in a while. Keep you in check, man. You know, you take a dig at me for being Canadian, blame me for Nickelback. I've apologized time and time again. You don't let it go. Fine. I'm going to remind you who's older. Fair trade.
Yeah, I guess that is a fair trade.
Right? You know, it's fine.
It is what it is.
That picture you sent us in the chat is pretty, Sarah. I mean, I like that kind of tiki room.
But it didn't look like that anymore. It was like brown and like dead, you know? Like real gross.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to check the link in the chat, you guys. You just have to understand.
Second I saw that link pop up, I'm like, Home Depot. Oh my God, it's that fucking thing.
Yeah, it's that thing.
That is why it seemed like I was laughing for no reason, but it's because I saw that fucking link and I was like, like, she's committed, man. She's like, no, I'm serious. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, you guys. And then like the wire that they like tie it on with was all rusted, so I had to like cut it off. It was just so gross. My mom is here trying to like. Do you see this? She just brought me tea. What a nice
cool.
mom.
Oh, look at that.
Where are you going, Mom?
I'm your mom.
You want to be my mom? I can have two moms, right?
Looks like you have. Yeah, you can. I can be your comedy mom.
Can I call you Com Mom?
Yeah, I like that. It sounds okay when you say it. Guys can't say it. Guys, no boys allowed.
Yeah, only if you subscribe to her OnlyFans. It's like a new tier.
Then it gets weird. It's like, yeah, guys, that's my mom and shit. But you know.
No. You say that's my Com Mom, and then you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I gotta show support. You know?
Yeah.
It's different.
All right.
All kinds of issues on my OnlyFans.
No, let's add some more issues because that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
That's a whole like TikTok in itself.
All right, so let's get back to some more music. Let's have some more fun here. So up next, a gentleman, solo artist out of, I believe he's out of Pennsylvania. I know he's out of Pennsylvania, but I think it's Pittsburgh or I think it's Pittsburgh. But either way, he's out of Pennsylvania, and he performed a nice little set for us. Very, very good. So let's just get right to it. So taking it down a notch, more poppy, a little bit more fun with this. So let's, without further ado, please welcome Kulik.
Woo.
Desperate, never felt so tired up. I feel the tightness in my chest, it's putting tension on my bones. Every night I ask these questions. If I leave it
direction's all I know. If I knew what was best for me, don't you think that's what I do? Every time I leave, I fall to my knees, turn around and keep on crawling back to you. I keep crawling back to you. Crawling back to you. I keep crawling back to you. This life could be my last one. I keep living like it is. I feel you poisoning my system, tearing until nothing's left. So I go boy in a new direction until you make me second guess. Or could you be so condescending, full of empty promises? If I knew what was best for me, don't you think that's what I do? Every time I leave, I fall to my knees, turn around and keep on crawling back to you. I keep crawling back to you. Crawling back to you. I keep crawling back to you. And I know what I wanted. I know that you got it. You know that I want it. So I keep crawling back to you. I know what I wanted. I know that you got it. You know that I want it. So I keep crawling back to you. Oh, oh, I keep crawling back to you. Oh, crawling back to you. If I knew what was best for me, don't you think that's what I do? Yeah. Whoa, Are you gonna be here tomorrow? Or are you gonna leave me behind? I don't care about the money, the house, the cars. I only care about you right now. Are you really sleeping at night? And are you really eating alright? Cause I've been feeling like a junkie who took too much. Now it's all withdrawal. But don't pretend that you never really knew me. Don't pretend that I'm already gone. And I won't pretend that I'm already over it. Cause I'm not, and I'm lost. Now I've been drinking every weekend. I've been swimming in my regates. Nothing ever really makes sense. She said we can never just be friends. I don't wanna be your weakness, but I've been lying with my secrets. No, I really can't believe it. She said we can never just be friends. Do you really not see me in your life? Do you really not believe that in time we could heal, feel better, escape the weather that's over our heads tonight? I don't want to believe that you're right, that you never want to see me in your eyes. If I'm not all in, then you can't be my friend. Then you're gonna make me leave to survive. Don't pretend that you never really knew me. Don't pretend that I'm already gone. And I won't pretend that I'm already over it. Cause I'm not, and I'm lost. Now I've been drinking every weekend. I've been swimming in my regates. Nothing ever really makes sense. She
I'm fighting with myself as much as we have been. I know you heard from it, but words need to be said. I've come to terms with it, but how much is pretend? Until you see I'm not the person you've been with. I found another you, have you found another me yet? I've had enough of you, have you had enough of me yet? And I don't wanna move, wanna stop time freezing in the past where you are all alone. I'm tired of feeling weak, I struggle every weeknight, wonder what it feels like without me here. I'm tired of being sorry, tired of feeling sorry, but don't be sorry for me. It's the way I am. It's the way I am. I'm hiding from myself as often as I can. I'm tired of running from the person that I've been. I don't wanna talk about it, nothing comes from this. I'm so uncomfortable, I'm crawling in my skin. I found another you, have you found another me yet? I've had another you, have you had enough of me yet? And I don't wanna move, wanna stop time freezing in the past where you are all alone. Tired of being weak, I struggle every weeknight, wonder what it feels like without me here. Tired of being so mean, tired of feeling sorry, don't be sorry for me. It's the way I am. It's the way I am. It's the way I am. Tired of feeling weak, I struggle every weeknight, wonder what it feels like without me here. Tired of being so mean, tired of feeling sorry, don't be sorry for me. It's the way I am. Tired of feeling weak, I struggle every weeknight, wonder what it feels like without me here. Tired of being sorry, tired of feeling sorry, don't be sorry for me. It's the way I am. It's the way I am. I feel my insides coming out.
All right, and we are back. That was from Pennsylvania, Kulik. Such a cool guy. Go buy his album, download it, stream it. Yelling in a Quiet Neighborhood is a fantastic album. I've listened to it many times. It's fantastic. Go check him out. He's a fucking phenomenal person, and he was an awesome guest to have on my show not too long ago. And let me just say, all these, people that are performing tonight have either been on my show or are going to be on my show. Like Sarah, she already agreed. She doesn't know it yet. Though, but, so, out of the kindness of their generosity and stuff like that, and for people who never even knew I existed prior to, this charity event, thank you so much for donating your time to help with a good cause. During that last performance, we got a $100 donation. So we are now almost at $300 in the first hour and 20 minutes. Guys, we got a long way to go. I want to get to 5,000. Can you guys help us get to 5,000? My second favorite person in the entire world is here.
Up to 5,000.
Yeah. So my former co-host of Suck It Podcast and one of my best friends, who hosts the Teachable Soul podcast, Miss Kat Daniels, is about to join us. Let me bring her on.
Okay, I brought something to show you guys too.
Yeah, what you got there?
So I learned how to crochet recently. And you know, like Baby Yoda is like the fang. But it gets better.
Got a cock. And a butthole.
Aww.
Oh,
That's
fuckable
amazing.
crochet
You did
Baby
such a good
Yoda. You
job
need
on
to-
that.
Yes, can
Baby
I buy
Grogu.
one?
I want one.
Yeah, all donations go to Toys for Tots.
Yeah,
You
right.
need an Etsy store. You need an Etsy store now.
You know.
So real quick, speaking of Toys for Tots and purchasing stuff, throughout the remainder of this stream, another link in the bio is my merch store. If you wish to purchase merchandise, Suck It Podcast merchandise or mental health merchandise, that is all there at your grasp, and all profits will go to Toys for Tots tonight as well. So please go buy a hoodie, go buy a t-shirt, buy a hat, buy a freaking apron. I don't care. There's even boxer shorts. Go buy boxer shorts. I don't care.
Masks?
I want boxers
I
that
do
say
have
"Suck It"
masks.
on them. That's
I
perfect.
do
And
have
masks.
masks.
I want a mask.
Yeah. So
Do they say
there's-
suck it?
They do.
Yeah.
So masks and everything else, again, all there. All proceeds will go to Toys for Tots as well. And then for those of you who are international, I did just post my PayPal in there. That looks like the only way we're going to be able to do international. Unfortunately, I tried to go into the Toys for Tots website and edit my account to accept international donations. They did not allow me. So my PayPal, everything that comes to my PayPal tonight will go directly at the end of the show to Toys for Tots as well. And I've actually set it up.
Screenshot it.
Yeah, I will.
For
And-
proof.
yeah. Oh no, I can understand. I mean, so if you're international, just donate to my, just put it on my PayPal, and I will send it there personally tonight. So while we were there, somebody sent $100 to my PayPal. So thank you very much for that. That's awesome.
Super.
We are well on our way to the $5,000
Looks like somebody
goal.
else just donated. You get ballers coming out of the woodwork.
Oh shit.
They saw Yoda and they're like, "All right, we're in."
Right? Are you drinking chocolate milk, Sarah?
It's tea with milk.
So we just got another
okay.
another $50 donation. Yes, we did.
Wow.
So
Nice.
we're kicking ass so far. So as of right now, I said I was going to do this on the hour, but let me just go ahead and keep it open, and we'll do it in between sets. So as of right now, we are at we're at around $300, so $290 is where we're at. So awesome. Thank you very much for donating. Let's keep those donations going. Share, comment, post it everywhere else too, guys. We got so much more good stuff coming up. But I think it's time now. And Kat, by the way, I can't filter this through Zoom, so you're going to have to turn on your phone to watch on YouTube. So I think it's time for some comedy. How about we do some comedy?
Oh, hey, what's up?
So
before you do that,
yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna match what you are doing.
Okay.
So anybody that goes to tattnessco.com, whatever, a lot of people know there's a documentary made about my life and shit like that. There's my business, and all that. So no matter whatever sells, all profits go towards the same thing tonight. And for the next 2 weeks, fuck it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, go Keith.
Nice.
So hopefully we can still reach that $5,000 goal. So that's what it's all about. So again, tattnessco.com or click the links in the bio for either donate directly to PayPal, donate directly to Toys for Tots, or buy some merch of mine, and all proceeds will go there too. So I think we should do some comedy. Yeah. So there is a lovely comedian out of the state of New York by the name of Damon Millard. He's a fantastic comedian, fantastic guest. We had him on our show back in May, Kat?
I don't remember, honey.
It was it was a while. So, but either way,
he's awesome and hilarious, and I really love him.
Sally, not Sally, Sarah, Sally, that's what I was going to say. Sally, you're going to actually appreciate this. I got too many S's peoples on my name. Sally, you're going to actually appreciate this. He's actually, his side job is he does porn editing.
Yeah.
There we are.
Hey, hush. Sorry. I got a lot of rescues. They're barking. What is his side job?
He does porn film editing.
Nice. Good. It's always good to know good editors.
Yes.
That's super cool. I'd love to talk to him.
See, another comedian that's in the porn business. Look at that. You know,
Yeah.
This week has been enlightening across the board, you know, for that.
Right?
You know, that's one of those new jobs you can do. You can like rent your house out to like the porn industry because of all this location shutdown shit.
Do you know how many times a week I consider opening up an OnlyFans? Like,
talk to me first before you do it. I'll give you my referral link. You will make bank.
Okay.
You missed the conversation about.
Tell me twice.
You missed the conversation about my OnlyFans that I'm going to open up, Kat.
Oh, I'm so sorry I missed that.
No, it's gonna be ball art.
I know sarcasm when I hear it. That was
Hey Keith, I put a link for you. That's for you, Keith.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm buying you this because you were so generous earlier.
Aw.
I'm gonna regret this immediately.
I'm nosy.
All right, so let's do it. So, team here on Zoom, turn on your Facebook, turn on your YouTube, and for everybody else, let's get ready for Mr. Damon Millard.
This is good. I'm actually in a really good mood tonight. I'm on Prozac. These aren't my real emotions. You know, I don't know how I feel about this at all. You know, I probably don't like this. You know, I don't know. This is good. I travel a little bit for comedy. I was just in Florida. You guys ever been to Florida? Yeah. People make fun of Florida, but I liked it. You know, I had never seen a baby with a tattoo before. It's a good place, man. I think I was in a bad neighborhood though, because I took a walk at night. Right? I took a walk at night, and I was walking on the street, and a cop flagged me down. He goes, "Hey, come here. You got meth on you?" I was like, "No, sir." And he goes, "Shit. Let me know if you find any." That's good, man. It's good to be back in New York. I like New York because you could be like, you could experience something original for the first time. You'll be the only one to ever experience it. You know what I mean? Like, has this ever happened to you? You ever been walking down the street and like catch the back end of a conversation you're not a part of? Right? This happened to me. I'm walking down the street and this lady, she's clearly having the worst day of her life. I could tell because she's crying, right? She's got mascara just running down her face and she's screaming into a flip phone. Right? She's like, "Well, if they don't have motor oil, just get Funyuns." Fucked me up for 3 days. You know what I mean? I'm like up all night, like what was she doing? You know what I mean? What takes both motor oil and Funyuns? It's weird. I meet weird people because I can't shut up. Like, I'll talk to anybody. You know, I was at the gym, right? I was talking to this 90-year-old woman because I'll do anything not to work out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking to her. She did this thing. Does this ever happen to you? Like, where someone explains an outdated term with an even more outdated term? Where, like, I'm talking to her and she goes, "My daughter met her husband at a sock hop." I go, "Sock hop?" She's like, "Yeah, you know, like a town roundy?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, town roundy, yeah, cool." My life's weird, man. I probably like 99% of this city, I wasn't born here. I'm from Binghamton, New York. You guys ever heard of Binghamton? Oh, cool, you guys watch Cops. That's awesome. There was 2 episodes of Cops filmed in Binghamton, and my mom's on both of them, you know? You can't see her face, it's blurred out, but you know it's her because it says Ethel right here in a tattoo. She got caught with like cocaine in a fanny pack and she was like, "I just bought that fanny pack." Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Yeah. So I moved here like 2013 and the first thing I did, I moved into this tiny little place, right? Have you ever lived in a place where you can flush the toilet and flip an omelet at the same time? What about a place where the walls are so thin you can hear your neighbors plotting to rob you? "Yo, I know he's got a Super Nintendo over there. Let's break in as soon as he goes to work at 6. I'm in my place like, I don't work till 9. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait till 9. It's rough, man. I was embarrassed of the place, but I took a girl back there on a first date, you know, just like a regular date. We were like eating cereal and watching TV, and we're making out, and then that turns into sex, right? Have you ever had sex with the TV on? Right, like maybe it's an episode of Friends you've already seen. Right, like you're having sex, but the whole time in your head you're like, Joey's crazy. I got a girl in my life now. Yeah, thank you. I met her at AA, so we got a lot in common. I saw her shaking in the corner. I was like, hey, you want to get a drink or something? You know, like... She's a good girl. She takes it seriously, especially the anonymous part, because she won't tell me her name. I just moved in with what's her name. It's going good, but like I'm not sure she's like too into me. She still has like pictures of her ex-boyfriend on the wall. You know what I mean? Like, and I sleep on the side of the bed where he used to sleep, and she still has his dream catcher up. I've been having Ron's dreams for 6 months, man. He got problems with his mom. I know, I was a stinker. She's got OCD. You know, her OCD is like, there's all kinds of it. You know, hers is all about like organization and repetitive actions and stuff like that. She's got that, but she's also very lazy, which is a weird combination. Right, because like if we're watching TV or something and I get up and she's like, "Hey, while you're up, do you mind hitting the light switch 17 times?" That's my baby. What's her name? I'll figure it out. There's mail somewhere. I'm gonna find some mail. I'll tell you what her name is soon. You guys are an all right crew. You guys are all right. I got this bald spot. I didn't have to tell you that. You saw me get on stage. Every one of you were like, oh, fucking bald one? Fuck. I got this bald spot, and I don't like it. But I got a real positive friend, and he's like, yeah, you got a bald spot, but you got good hair around that. What you need to do is grow that out. That's terrible advice. I don't know if it's a really bad. Ironically, when you're balding, the more hair you have, the balder you look. Right? That's like if I went to a war and I lost my left arm, but I didn't want anybody to know I only had one arm, so what I did was I just grew my right arm real long. And they're like, yo, Damon, do you got one arm? I'm like, nah, I parted them both over here. Did you drop this nickel? You know what I mean? Like, oh man, it's fun. I'm a piece of shit. This is a fact. I need to make more money because I'm alive. Yeah, sometimes I wake up early and I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be an expensive day. You know what I mean? I had a job interview. I thought I was gonna get the job because the guy spit in my mouth. It wasn't part of the job interview. He was just a spitty talker. You know what I mean? He wasn't like, how bad do you want this job? And I'm like, real bad, daddy, so bad. Nah, I didn't get it because they do background checks, and yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Yeah, I'm not doing good. And the thing is, I have like friends who are all successful. See, I can't even see the word. Right, my friends, they're like buying houses now, and they got like jobs and 401ks. My entire net worth is the amount of change I've scraped together, and I keep in an old coffee can on my dresser. I call it my 401 can. There's not a lot in there. It's all like nickels and pennies, you know. The fucked up part is it would be worth more if it were still filled with coffee. I'm saving up to buy coffee, I guess. I don't know. This might shock you guys, but I'm college educated, right? I know I look like a GED man. You know what I mean? Yeah, right? Every time I tell somebody that, I know I don't look like I went to college, because every time I tell somebody that, they look at me like I told them I used to be taller, you know? You ever tell somebody you went to college and they quiz you? They're like, oh, you went to college? Well, then what's 2x times 3? I'm like, shit, come on, man, that's not fair. Yeah, yeah, man, and like I'm white trash, you know, like I'm the first person in my family to go to college. Here's how white trash I am. I learned about sun-dried tomatoes in my 30s. Like, that's too late for that, I think. I'm the first person in my family to go to college. We just don't give a shit about that, right? Like, how are you gonna worry about college when you're trying to get your Guns N' Roses cover band back together, right? If you want to impress somebody in my family with books, you have to be able to bench press a lot of books. We're fucking dumb, man. So, I got accepted to Syracuse University, right? And I'm the first person in my family, and I thought it was gonna be this big deal, right? I got the letter, and I took it to my mom, and I read it to her, and the whole time I'm holding on to these tears that are like bubbling up in the corner of your eye, you know what I mean? Like, they're there, I'm pretending they're not there, she's pretending they're not there, and I read it to her, and I read it right to her. It was like, Dear Damon, congratulations on your acceptance to the fall semester at Syracuse University. And my mom was like, I don't know, Dame, that kind of sounds like a scam. That's how they get your money. All right, that's it for me. My name's Damon Millard. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the rest of the show. Buy me a beer. Thank you.
All right, Damon Millard. Okay.
Ms.
All right, guys.
New members.
So while y'all were watching the Damon Millard comedy set, we were having all types of interesting conversation over here, talking about doming people financially and foot fetishes and
foot fetishes.
Starting an OnlyFans. I mean, and somewhere along the line, Sarah thought it would be fantastically awesome to use Quaker Oats guy as her background. Now she's got the hair.
Yeah,
I mean,
and the hat.
You know, this is the place to be. So if anyone wants to come hang out with us, no, I'm just kidding.
Sally's got a referral link for you if you do.
Yeah, we'll give you a referral link to our OnlyFans.
Yeah, would anybody like to get on OnlyFans? Who needs a little push from mom?
We should donate a portion of your OnlyFans proceeds that come in tonight from this show to Toys for Tots.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Anybody who joins my OnlyFans tonight, 100% of your membership goes to Toys for Tots.
Awesome.
Not those kind of toys, though. Different.
Yeah.
Different kind of toys.
They're for
clarify.
Tots, not adults.
Yeah.
So did y'all see my my fun Christmas sweater that I'm wearing?
I did notice that. I was loving
like
it.
Reptar? What is this?
It's a dinosaur. And what's over here?
It's Reptar.
And then over here's a Christmas tree. Yeah. See, I wore my ugly Christmas sweater for this event tonight.
It's pretty though. That doesn't count as an ugly Christmas sweater.
This thing is fucking tacky and ugly as hell.
No, it's not. It's pretty. Shut up. You don't get You know what happened to me one time? I saw these two guys. So I was in South Korea. Okay. So like ugly sweaters over there are not a normal thing. And there are, however, a lot of like English teachers that come over from different countries. Yeah. And I was in a bar and these two guys were wearing the like super, super ugly Christmas sweaters. And I'm pretty sure they were joking, but I still feel bad about this to this day because I was like, oh my gosh, did you guys get to go to an ugly Christmas sweater party? And they were like, no. Clothes. Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, your sweaters are cool, and ran away.
Almost
you
started.
Didn't talk to him. That was it.
Jesus Christ! Almost started an international incident.
Yeah, by compliment.
Feel awkward on purpose, and they're mean if they did that. But if they weren't, then I'm a horrible person, obviously.
Messing with you. Kat, what is your podcast about, The Teachable Soul?
It's about, like, I talk to people who come on my show to talk about like teachable moments that they've had throughout life or in business. Which a lot of the guests that I have, it, you know, goes back and forth between life and business because sometimes life is business. So I have a business degree and I love business, but I'm also all about like learning from life and lessons and, you know, all that wholesome shit. So that's what my podcast is.
Cool. I have to check your podcast out.
Yeah, thanks for asking.
You know, a couple times a week she does her show, and then Fridays she comes on my show, and we get all types of crazy and have fun with that. And
Yep.
So
yeah, my other show, no, like we don't curse. I don't do anything but that's because I know that a lot of, like, personally, I listen to podcasts with my kid around and my kids around and stuff, and so I have to turn it off if there's too many curse words and stuff.
Well, I would hope people would, you know, be on, you know, Spotify or iTunes or whatever the case might be, Google, and see the podcast Suck It and know not to click on it with their kids in the car.
No, yeah, for sure. You should actually put that in your description. Do not listen around children.
Well, actually, but you know what? But the thing about it is, if a 12 or 13-year-old kid wants to come listen to me because he's got suicidal issues and he knows what my podcast is about, I'll help him too. I don't care.
Well, okay, then you should be like rated 14 and up.
PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13. There you go.
This is why I just put uncensored in my fucking show name.
I think he does too, technically.
People know. But I just got a message, by the way, that somebody from, you know, the place where Nickelback is.
Canada.
Right. See, I don't want to call out names. Damn it. The person that actually has been generous enough to give us a filming location for our movie. Donated a very generous amount of money to your because they're from here.
My PayPal?
Yeah. So and said, I hope it's enough. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, how cool.
Like, you know, we're telling people like even $1 is great.
Was it Natalie?
Yes.
Yeah. She donated 100, which is fantastic.
Natalie.
And messaged me saying, so I donated because it wouldn't let me do it through the link and whatever, and I hope it's enough, and you know, it's what I could spare.
Everything is, you know, everything is
right. You know, and I'm like, are you kidding me? That's dope. That's generous. I fucking love you for it. So,
yeah, I mean, again, you know, I have a goal tonight of $5,000, but if nobody else donates and we stay at 300. You know, for 6 hours, we got to listen to a bunch of cool music. We got to come on here, tell some jokes, and have some fun. You know, and $300 worth of toys actually goes a really long way to Toys for Tots. But
I'm
you know,
donating too, so.
Oh, you
Plus,
are? Okay.
I got a couple of girls' careers on OnlyFans started.
Right? I'll donate the first week of my, donations on OnlyFans.
The first week is a good week. Yeah, the first week's a good one.
I need to find a good makeup artist so I can do mine.
I might put on that Quaker Oats wig and do one myself. You know.
Yeah, there we go.
Got the link for you.
I was tucking the shit back and
14 feet.
Right?
With the toes.
Right, but it's gonna get weird real fast. So.
I might some toe socks.
But if you,
him some toe socks.
I'll give it a go. And then each toe will have a Quaker Oats wig. So you have just 5 Quaker Oats, guys.
I got size 14 feet. You give me fucking toe socks, I'm gonna look like an orangutan, man.
Yeah, you look like an orangutan, man. It's all right.
It takes some time.
It goes from OnlyFans to Congo in 0.5.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Y'all be crazy.
Silverback gorilla just fucking with his big ass feet.
Harambe fetish. I have one.
So on that note, coincidentally enough, the next band that's going to be performing is a band called King of the Wild Things.
Nice. We scheduled this show appropriately.
You know what? That worked out so well.
Perfect. I'm the dopest at segues when I don't mean to be.
So this segue actually worked out really, really well. So please welcome from the state of Maryland, the band Kings of the Wild Things.
Hey guys, it's Oscar from Kings of the Wild Things. Super cool to be back on this show. Thanks to Derek and stuff for doing this. Super fun to be part of virtual concerts, especially when it's for charity at like the holidays and stuff. So we're gonna play like 3 or 4 songs, and you know, we're just gonna have a little bit of fun. This first one's off our new upcoming record. It's called Reckless. So hope you guys enjoy. There's a book sitting on the shelf with some photos of myself, and they're marked with scars and tears of those who love me. I could blame it all on them, but I do it all again, and I wouldn't leave my life another way. So hit me hard and knock me out, break my bones and then fade out, 'cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. Clip my wings so I can't fly, show me what it's like to die, 'cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. There's a monster in my head, yet he lives beneath my bed, and he's not what keeps me up at night. I could blame it all on him, but I do it all again, and I wouldn't leave my life another way. So hit me hard and knock me out, break my bones and then fade out, 'cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. Clip my wings so I can't fly, show me what it's like to die, 'cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. So take me up and pull me under, show me what it's like to fight. Take me up and pull me under, 'cause I can't help running towards the light. No, I can't help running towards the light. So whip me hard and knock me out, break my bones and then fade out, 'cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. Clip my wings so I can't fly, show me what it's like to die, 'cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. 'Cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. 'Cause I'm reckless but I'm good for one more day. So again, guys, I'm Oscar from Kings of Wild Things. That's a new song called Reckless off our new upcoming record. I'm gonna play 2 or 3 more. This one's called Graves. Blue eyes and jet black jeans, first kiss by the coffee, now she's the queen. Hit the first base and now she's running, going second, didn't see it calling. Moving fast, can't take it in, moving to the bedroom isn't that a sin. Taking it slow has no meaning, all she cares about's little feelings, so just love yourself, so no one has to. That's just till he comes right back to you. We'd stop and till he can stop and wave. Just love yourself, so no one has to. That's just till he comes right back to you. We didn't stop. one has to. That's just till he comes right back to you. Waiting, stop and sit at the top and wave. Just love yourself so no one has to. That's just till he comes right back to you. Waiting, stop and sit at the top and wave. We'll take these secrets to the grave. Alright, so I'm gonna play probably 2 more. This next one's off the last single we released. It's called Ghost of You. And then I'm gonna play one more, so. 'Cause now I'm seeing the ghost of you. I'm thinking about are you that time we spent together, was it meant to be forever? Going closer around your neck tells a story. Can't forget about the mausoleum in my chest with my heart. She is dead, the little voices in my ears are ringing loud for all to hear, and I don't know how the hell you crawled back into my mind. 'Cause now I'm seeing the ghost of you. I'm thinking about are you that time we spent together, was it meant to be forever? Now take a breath, we're going under in this world of assholes. Only have each other, put your peace signs to the sky, because we got this drug. I'm gonna lose my mind now. It's turning in the mirror, following sound, and you made my head spin round and round at the bottom of this bottle. Hope to find the reasons that you had for leaving me behind. 'Cause now I'm seeing the ghost of you. I'm thinking about are you that time we spent together, wasn't meant to be forever. Now I'm seeing the ghost of you. I'm thinking about are you that time we spent together, wasn't meant to be forever. Cause now I'm seeing the ghost of you. I'm thinking about are you that time we spent together, wasn't meant to be forever. Now I'm seeing the ghost of you. I'm thinking about are you that time we spent together, wasn't meant to be forever. All right, so we're going to play our last one. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Derek. Thank you to Suck It Podcasts. And we hope to be back again soon. Happy holidays, and thanks for supporting a good cause. The air smells like napalm from your cigarette reading breath. These aren't the mornings I'd hope for, but it's what I'm getting instead. We've dated since high school, and that's okay. It's all just fine and good. But at one point we were Bonnie and Clyde, and we left the world cause we knew we could. Now we're back in the textbooks from history class, just like ancient Rome. Didn't have a chance to last. We're history, and that's okay. You said goodbye, so gonna walk the other way. here's what Caesar said when he was stabbed in the back and left for dead. Maybe it's time I let you into a little dark secret from my past. I was dropping acid on a Tuesday night and I lost my mind. Almost gave up the fight. Maybe it's time we go back and rewind to live the life we left behind. Cause we're back in the tablets of history class, just like ancient Rome. Didn't have a chance to last. We're history and that's okay. You said goodbye, so gonna walk the other back in the textbooks of history class, just like ancient Rome. Didn't have a chance to last. We're history and that's okay. You said goodbye, so gonna walk the other way. Thank you.
Right. So
like Tattness, but like.
Hey everybody, we're back. We were just discussing how Keith got his name Tattness.
Do all of you have tattoos?
One.
I have a tattoo. I have
Show
two
us,
tattoos.
huh?
Yeah, I see.
She said, "Take it."
It's on my arm.
I'm a little more covered than most people. But.
Yeah, it's
What's it say?
It's an I squared. In math, I is the imaginary number. When you square it, it becomes real. So it's the proof that anything imaginary can become reality.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I like that.
I'm just saying.
So anyway, so that's pretty fucking awesome.
I like
damn, I like that. But anyway, that was Oscar, lead singer of Kings of the Wild Things, doing a short little acoustic set. Thank you to Oscar.
Thank you, Oscar.
Again, Kings of the Wild Things, fantastic. They're Kings of the Wild Thing band on Instagram, and they're everywhere. Download them, stream them, buy them. They're fantastic. Again, thanks very much to Oscar and the crew there. So we are about 1 hour away from our live comedy set. So we got some good stuff coming on. We got some more people joining us here shortly. We got Eugenia Kuzmina joining us. We've got who else was it? I lost my. There it is. Teri S. And that looks like. Oh, and Jessica Winther all going to be joining us soon.
Awesome.
So 3 more comedians are going to be joining us, and we're going to do a nice little set, about 10 minutes each, and laugh at each other and have some fun, and going to do some other stuff. And then immediately following that, we've got singer-songwriter Jack Cook coming on. He'll be live as well. And then some more of our performances from our bands. And then at 11 o'clock, another comedian and Phil Johnson coming on. And then closing out the show is going to be a band called Rough Dreams. So lots more still to come. We still have performances from the Messenger Birds, Stolen Wheelchairs, Once Revealed, Analog Party, Black Suit Youth, the Happies, Karma Kids, Simon Lunche, and Black Tar Roses. So we have so much good shit still coming. I mean, this is insane. Where are we at right now? Let's see where we're at with the donations. Open in Chrome. Refresh. Still at only $300. So come on, guys, let's do this. Click the link in the description if you are in the States.
Are you not counting the PayPal ones?
No, that's the PayPal ones. That's it. So it's $190 on the straight through the Toys for Tots page, and then additional $100 through PayPal.
I'm gonna check my OnlyFans right now.
Yeah.
So if you are in the States, click the link in the description of this video to donate to Toys for Tots. If you are outside the States, in the comment section is my PayPal. Everything that comes through the PayPal tonight will go directly to Toys for Tots, as well as all merchandise purchased from the link in the description of from my shop. All the profits will go to Toys for Tots. And if you go to tattnessco.com and buy some of Keith's merchandise, same as there too.
And if y'all think we should open on an OnlyFans so that we can donate more, let us know in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could use some feedback. The girls could use a little push.
Oh yeah.
I need like already people who I know are gonna donate to be like, yeah, sure, open an OnlyFans. I'll be there.
If anyone watching the stream right now thinks I should do my ball art OnlyFans, please give me a thumbs up in the comments.
You could do some audio porn.
Audio porn.
I still stand by what I
He
said.
talks about his balls the whole time, or how does that work?
He'd make a pretty good dom with the voice.
I still stand by what I said, man. If anyone has a Jim Henson puppet fetish, he could do a handstand, put fucking googly eyes on his nuts, look like Gonzo. If you got a Muppet Babies fetish, because let's be real.
Ooh,
that's fucked
That's
up.
iffy.
I'm flying in Canada. I'm
Just
gonna
punch me in the neck.
I'm gonna punch you right in the fucking neck.
Wouldn't be the first time, let me tell you.
I'm gonna...
Hey, Keith, are you still a tattoo artist?
I still, yeah, selectively.
Could you like tattoo his balls then? Like let's just make it permanent.
Right.
I officially, it's really weird because just before
He's ready. Look at him. He's excited.
Just before you said that, I just retired.
Actually, he's gonna. I told him that we're gonna spend like 2 or 3 days while we're shooting the movie next summer. He's gonna just tattoo the shit out of me. So I'm gonna come back.
I've got my calf tattooed, but it's like my whole calf.
I have my whole calf tattooed, and let me just say this: the calf is not one of the part of the body that hurts a lot, but it's sensitive. But let me just tell you what: anytime you have a long sitting that fills up an entire portion of your body, please eat beforehand. Because when I got my Sully tattoo from Monsters Incorporated on my calf, after I got done, I literally passed out.
Is it weird that he wants a tribal kitten on his taint?
I'm really interested in what a tribal kitten looks like, specifically on a taint.
So am I.
Oh my god, a tribal kitten.
I don't even know. I don't even know what
It's
that
cute enough and like fierce. I like it.
Right?
Oh my.
And oddly, egotistically, he wants it to have the same beard he does, which I thought that was kind of narcissistic or whatever.
That's his Birkin. You just do it upside down.
Right,
So
right.
like-
I wouldn't shave my taint for a while.
He did want it bright orange, even though he wants a tabby cat. So, you know.
I am not a fire crotch, damn it.
I just thought I'd be like Bob Ross on this shit and be like,
right?
Happy little trees.
Happy little trees.
Happy little trees.
Right, happy little Merkin. You know, I just make it weird.
So, are you able to show us your tattoo, Sally?
I showed it earlier, but I'll gladly show it again.
Yes,
I'm just
I missed it.
checking my OnlyFans. There's this one clip where I'm begging for a butt massage, and it looks like the sound isn't working, and they're complaining.
Oh no, I would complain too.
Right? I mean, that's
No tribal kitten. Yeah,
Right?
it's there.
I'll definitely show the tattoo. So you saw Sarah's. Who else showed their tat?
Well, Keith and I did. I got a full sleeve and other
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Ooh,
Stuff.
that's really a demonstration.
I
Guys. I get closer.
My legs are a little bit hairy, so I don't know if you'll be able to see them, but like it's.
Oh wow, man!
This was 7.5 hours straight.
Whoa!
Like,
You guys' tattoos are amazing.
I appreciate
Oh,
it.
is it
Sarah
like-
and I are amateurs compared to you guys. You guys got
Yeah.
some.
Let's see if
It says if we were meant to stay in one place, we'd have roots instead of feet.
Aw,
Oh,
that's cute.
well, being a military wife, that kind of makes sense.
Well, I'm a gypsy at heart too, so there's that.
So there's her tattoo right there.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
Like the picky blondes.
Valley area code.
The what?
We're neighbors. It's the area
like
code.
the West Valley area code.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it weird that I got one in the same spot, but it's Derek's area code?
It's not just his face.
Representing
that-
the 407.
Right?
It's his area code. It's his area code with like a weird bright orange merkin underneath.
What was your original area code in Florida?
Mine, 407.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was your.
No, I never kept. I always kept the same. I don't have the same phone number. I haven't changed it. I'm not gonna. If I was here, it'd be 703 is the area code for where I'm at.
I remember in Florida it was 305 and 407, right?
Yep.
And then they made it 561 for my part of South Florida.
Yep. And then the 407 area code got way too overpopulated, and they actually ran out of phone numbers, so they added 321 as well.
407 is a fucking highway out here, man. So
yeah, I know.
Mine used to be 316 in Kansas, and then they changed it to 620, and now in Missouri, where we moved later, it's 816. Not that we needed a history of area codes in the United States.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing our viewers drop off now. They're not being funny anymore.
That's what we've come down.
I was hoping it was a cool one, like 669 or some shit. I don't know.
That'd be great. If anyone knows the area code of 666 or 420, please let me know, and I will move there in a heartbeat.
Yes.
And I actually will change my phone number at that point.
Well, I can look it up for you. 420 is actually Arizona, Phoenix, where I'm. I lived there for quite some time.
Nice.
I don't know 669 though. Let me look it up.
And try 666 too.
669 is also in California. What up?
But is there a 666?
That would be interesting.
Follow all the good area codes. Apparently.
Minnesota.
Oh, is it in Hell's Kitchen or anything like that? What's the town name?
It's not giving me a lot, to be honest. I don't know if they actually use it.
Oh, they probably don't.
Yeah.
We're too.
I don't think so. It says it was an area code in Reeves, Louisiana from 1960 to 07, but the Christians in the town were unsatisfied with the Beast area code. So they switched
Beast.
The Beast.
So
the Beast area code.
Y'all are a couple years too late. 2007.
We were so close.
Man.
Anyways.
All right.
My friend Natty fucking is such a sweet man. She just hit me up and said that she's like reaching out to a bunch of people to see if they'll donate and shit. So that's dope.
Yeah, please.
Cool.
Like I said, we're looking for, like I said, my goal for tonight is 5,000. However, I understand that, there's people, if you're sitting at home on a Friday night, you're most likely, you're in the same position that most people are, and I get that. However, I'm thankful that you are here to watch the show. I'm thankful to give, these indie artists, because that's everybody that's performing tonight is an indie artist. I didn't bring on any national acts for that reason. So yes, we're here to donate, get money for Toys for Tots. That's fantastic. But at the same time, I'm also here to promote these indie artists. These indie artists have come on my show, talked about their music, and now this is my opportunity to showcase them. And it's also an opportunity to, get to know new people as far as comedy goes and everything else in between. So, we're going to have some fun. We're going to talk porn and everything else too. So, and like I said, about 45 minutes is when we are going to do our comedy sets. So stick around for that. But for now, let's go to a short acoustic set from the band
Awesome.
Analog Party.
Woo!
Caught me in manic stress, slipping out the door. Line up a shot for me, yeah, I'm never saying no. Burn down the place you go, where your actions got no control. Burn down in flames, your actions got no control. Chemical boundaries, catch the volatile rush. So
All right, guys, and we're back. That was, again, performance from Analog Party.
Still a great name.
Exactly. and while we were on that short little, music break, 2 more comedians have joined us. And Teri S. and Jessica Winther. How are you ladies doing tonight?
Hi, good, thank you.
Keith and I should feel privileged that we're just, and we're not even done yet. We still have Eugenia coming on too. And, we're going to be, me and Keith, you and I are going to be surrounded by beautiful women the rest of the night. And it's going to be fantastic.
I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at it either.
You've never heard me complain once yet.
Hell no. I mean,
I ain't going to start now.
So
if I can just find a way to get you the fuck out of here, it'd be dope, man. I'd be golden.
Well, this is my show, damn it.
I got asked to be a part of it, and then I just hijack it. I'm like, fuck it. If we could just boot him and get one more in here, man.
So again, guys, thank you very much for being here. Links are in the description, also in the chat to donate to Toys for Tots. If you are international, click the PayPal link to donate that way. And all proceeds again go to Toys for Tots. And again, for those of you who are just now joining us, any merchandise purchase from myself in the link in the bio, or from tattnessco.com, which is Keith's site, all proceeds again will go to Toys for Tots. And so we're trying to raise $5,000 here tonight for Toys for Tots, because again, it's what it is. So I need everyone to click the link. Click it. Damn it. Now. There's no reason why you can't give $5. If you're here, you can give $5. I mean, what it is,
I feel like I gotta give a disclaimer, because if anyone goes to my website and buys the documentary that was made about my life and shit that they made, it was well done. Like, they did a great job and what have you, but it's fucking depressing. So
don't buy Keith's shit. Just buy my shit. All over the place. It just says "suck it." I mean, you can't go wrong with a "suck it" T-shirt or just whatever else. I have T-shirts on there that are just hilarious too. I have some graphic T-shirts on there as well. Stuff that says what's one of them? Oh, I'm not an asshole. The word you're looking for is awesome. So stuff like that is on there. And as well as anxiety and mental health T-shirts. One says "Anxiety is my superpower," and a bunch of other cool stuff. So again, all proceeds from my merchandise store will go to charity as well tonight as well.
All on your that's on your YouTube.
The link's in the YouTube description right now. Yep. Or it's dckproductions.com/shop for all the merchandise that you can handle.
Awesome.
Lots and lots of cool stuff.
Stuff all over me.
I feel like I gotta give a bit of a disclaimer, because I don't want anyone to think that the company that did the fucking the people that did the documentary did a poor job or whatever, or edited a certain way. My life is just fucking depressing, man. So in the end I turned out successful. It's fine. I'm good. Don't worry. Don't be.
Hey, you sound good right now, Keith.
You're right.
Yeah, totally
well, let's go ahead and let's put another disclaimer on it. I mean, he's, he may have, had a shitty life, but he's Canadian. That's just what we consider a shitty life is average up in Canada. So, you lived a pretty normal life.
This is how you remind me.
Okay.
I walked into something midway through.
Jessica is in the valley too, Sarah.
I know
also
Jessica.
A valley girl. 818.
Yes, we're a bunch of valley girls.
Teri,
yeah, y'all are fucked now.
I lived in the valley, but I'm a little north of that now.
Okay.
Santa Clarita? Where are you
At in the hills.
I feel like I'm gonna get sued for saying this, but maybe Nickelback is the reason I decided to get punched in the face for a living doing MMA. To maybe forget they exist. I don't know. Maybe that was
wait, and if anyone lives in Santa Clarita, watch out for the zombies.
Zombies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have zombie. Well,
Okay.
Band? Like, what are we talking about?
There was
That's right.
there was a
I'm like-
Netflix television show with Sir Drew Barrymore, and she was a zombie living in
That was a great.
Santa Clarita Diet.
That was a great show.
Oh, ow.
That was a funny show. It got canceled after 2 seasons, so I'm very upset.
You know, I was so mad. Fuck Netflix. Right?
Was she a zombie? I thought that was like a vampire.
No, she was a zombie, but
Yeah.
she was
Zombie
a
thing.
living zombie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
go
that's not far off from where we're going, people.
no, it's not at all.
Just saying. Just saying.
That was a great show, but I hate Netflix because every time I get invested in the odd thing, because I don't watch shit, but like Netflix will come out with something that I really love and then
cancel
they cancel it on me, like Punisher. And then
Oh, I loved Punisher. That was
Right?
actually
It was
great.
so good.
Oh,
And-
that was so
but
good.
Daredevil was better though, and that shit got canceled too.
I will fucking fight you. But first,
do it.
I will say this. I fucking understand with Punisher. Netflix, I'll give them a pass on this one. They didn't have a choice because Marvel was bought by fucking Disney. Disney was coming out with Disney Plus. So they reserved the rights to continue a franchise if they so choose. So like Netflix didn't really have a choice on this one.
Yep.
But like there's all this other shit that they did that was really good. And then they're like, just kidding. Fuck you. Take it away. And
That
then-
happens a lot. I feel like that happens. I'll find a show that was like from 2016, and I'm like, well, what? I'll watch it because now we're all crazy watching everything, and then I'm like, well, what happened? Like,
well, that's what happened. You didn't watch it in 2016.
popped up in 2016.
Right, I'm so busy, like business-wise and shit, and like I don't have time. I'm always in the gym. I'm fucking doing business, whatever. I don't have time for TV. I don't watch TV. I don't fucking. But like the second I take a minute,
But you're making a movie, Keith.
right, and then but then I get involved and I get invested in something, and I'm like, oh, this is what it's like to relax. Oh, this is dope. Like I want to watch the fuck out of this, and then like, just kidding, fuck you, it's canceled. And I'm like, why does Netflix hate me so goddamn much?
So
like, what did I fucking do to Netflix?
Well, you must be a true narcissist because it's not just you. Like honestly,
that's what it feels like though.
I honestly thought it's just because I was Canadian that See, Derek gave me a complex. He obviously doesn't fucking pick on you like he does me.
Jessica likes
I've never met Jessica
Nickelback.
before. This is the first
That's
time.
the problem.
He doesn't know me well enough yet.
Not yet.
He blames me for Nickelback, and I'm like, I fucking told you mistakes were made.
And Bieber. Don't forget Bieber.
Okay, fine. Like on behalf of Canada, our bad. That's on me.
You wear your sunglasses at night?
I will never live up to what my aunt thought in the 80s of Corey Hart, but I will, I'm not from Alabama. I'm not sure I want to live up to that standard because then she'll want to do me, and that's weird. Fuck you, America. But
wait. Before you get all, make sure you donate to Tots for Tots. Don't let the Keith the Canadian piss you off.
That is true. Once again, I find on behalf of Canada, I find myself apologizing. Our bad. We fucked up yet again.
Our bad.
He's cutting it like a knife. Is that right?
Right.
Brian Adams.
You know,
Sally!
See, we're not so bad, are we, you fucks?
We're doing all the Canadian singers tonight, okay, people? You had no idea.
I don't feel outnumbered anymore. This is fantastic.
Let's just turn this into karaoke real quick. Here we go.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna let my dogs in. I'll be right back.
All
It's
right.
part of the show.
So the next performer we have is a beautiful singer by the name of Macy Estes. She's got a nice performance coming up. So let's just jump right to that. So without any further ado, and then this should lead us right into our comedy set here in a half an hour. So let's see how that works out, because we're just waiting on one more and then we'll be able to go for that. But so let's see what happens here. But without any further ado, please welcome to the show, Macy Estes.
Hey, what's up, y'all? My name is Macy Estes. I'm an R&B pop singer based out here in LA.
Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Toys for Tots and the Suck It podcast. Thank you guys so much for putting on this event. It's amazing. I know I'm not alone when I say that this year has definitely taken a toll on me. And I know many people out there are going to have a really difficult time this holiday season. So my heart is with you. And, you know, things like this just go to show that you can be together even when we're apart. And we are able to really focus on kind of the value behind togetherness. And that's really beautiful. So I'm going to sing some Christmas songs for you because it's Christmas and I love Christmas. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And thank you again, Toys for Tots. I'm going to start off by singing a classic Christmas song. It's me and my sister's favorite to listen to while we decorate the tree back home in Indiana. This one's Last Christmas.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. No, I'll give it to someone. Once bitten and twice I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas, I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I'm sure you fool me again. Cause last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. A crowded room, friends with tired eyes, I'm hiding from you, and you're so love ice. My God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on, a face on a level with this fire inside. A man undercover, but you turn my pride. Maybe this year, I'll give it to someone special. Cause last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I'll give it to someone. To save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
This next song is super sentimental to me. Most of my family's from Tennessee, that's kind of where I grew up. And, you know, every year around Christmas time, we'd all be together and we'd sing this song. And even now, living in California, it just means so much more to me, just based on some of the lyrics you'll hear. You may or may not have heard it. This one's called Tender Tennessee Christmas.
Come on, weatherman, give us a forecast, snowy white. Can't you hear the voice of every child like cry tonight? Rockies are calling, timber snow falling. Somebody said it's 4 feet deep. It doesn't matter, give me the laughter. I'm gonna choose to keep another Tennessee Christmas, the only Christmas for me, where the love circles around us like the gifts under our tree. Well, I know there's more snow up in Colorado than my roof will ever see. But a Tennessee Christmas is the only Christmas for me. Every now and then I get a wandering urge to see. Maybe California, maybe Tennessee towns for me. There's a parade there, we'd have it made there. Bring home a tent for New Year's Eve. So sounds exciting, awfully inviting. Still I think I'm gonna keep another Tennessee Christmas, the only Christmas for me, where the love circles around us like the gifts under our tree. Where they say in LA it's a warm holiday, it's the only place to be. But a Tennessee Christmas is the only Christmas for me, and only Christmas for me. Only me. A Tennessee Christmas, only Christmas for me.
This next song is also really special to me. I actually sang this as like a sophomore in high school at our annual Christmas show that I always look forward to. And it's always cool to sing songs that you used to sing, because then you can, just realize how much you've changed, but, always stay the same. This one's called It Just Don't Feel Like Christmas.
Another day, another reminder that you're not here with me. I watch the snowflakes falling from the sky, I get lost in memories. The time we tried to build a snowman, the time we tried to count the stars. It's crazy how we didn't know that we'd ever be apart. I can hear the music playing, see the lights upon the trees. I can feel the joy in every soul, but for me it's incomplete. And I try my best to play the part, but no matter what I do, no, it just don't feel like Christmas without you. You know, no. Another tear, another regret, that you're so far away. Could it be that it was only last year we said that Christmas Day? But mama, when we took that sleigh ride, remember saying goodbye to fire. There's too much that's in a delay. I keep reliving you and I can hear the music playing, see the lights upon the trees. I can feel the joy in every soul, but for me it's incomplete. And I try my best to play the part, but no matter what I do, no, it just don't feel like Christmas without you. Remember when we took that sleigh ride, remember saying goodbye to fire. It's crazy how we didn't know that we'd ever be apart. No, I can hear the music playing, see the lights upon the tree. I can feel the joy in every soul, but for me it's incomplete. And I try my best to play the part, but no matter what I do, no, it just don't feel like Christmas. No, it just don't feel like Christmas without you.
This last song I want to sing you guys honestly just makes sense. With everything that's been going on in our world, I think there's so much to be disheartened about, but there's also so much to be hopeful for. I wish everyone who's watching this a very merry, beautiful, fun, safe holiday, and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much again, Toys for Tots. Such an awesome thing you guys are doing. So Merry Christmas, everybody. This one's called Pray.
Just can't sleep tonight, knowing that things ain't right. It's in the paper, it's on the TV, it's everywhere that I go. To dinner crying, soldiers are dying, so people don't have a home. But I know there's sunshine beyond that rain, I know there's good times beyond that pain. Hey, can you tell me how I can make a change? I close my eyes and I can see a better day. I close my eyes and pray. I close my eyes and I can see a better day. I close my eyes and pray. I lose my appetite, knowing kids start tonight. Am I a sinner? Cause I'm at dinner, still left on my plate. No, I got a vision to make a difference, and I'm starting the day. Cause I know there's sunshine behind that rain, I know there's good times beyond that pain. Hey, can you tell me how I can make a change? I close my eyes and I can see a better day. I close my eyes and pray. I close my eyes and I can see a better day. I close my eyes and I pray for all the broken hearted. Pray for all the life not studied. Pray for all the lungs not breathing. Pray for all the ones that need a break. Can you give them what they? That's what I pray. That's what I pray.
Thank you so much again. Happy holidays, you guys.
We're ready. We're ready.
All right, and we're back. How is everybody doing so far? We just got done listening to Macy Estes, which was fantastic. She did such a good job. However, we heard our second cover of the night of Last Christmas, so I didn't vet the performances before I played them tonight. So we're just all over the place now. I mean, and now we've been joined by Eugenia Kuzmina. So now all of our comedians are in, and we're all over the place here. We're I think, you know what? I think it's about time to start doing some more comedy. You know, I think that's what we need to do. I think, comedy is like, our lifeblood, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're really enthused.
You seem that way.
Norway approves. It's like the UN right now. It's amazing.
Oh.
Wait, we're not live, right?
We are live. We are live.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I wish Sarah.
You like my new microphone, Eugenia?
Yeah, it's
Pretty
real.
good, huh?
It's
Right?
not like a sticker or
Did you
like a
say my name?
vibrator, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going into
Toys
a
for
real mic.
Tots.
I wish Sarah still had the Quaker guy.
Oh my God.
Oh, I can bring him back. Hold on. You miss him?
I
I'll bring
do.
him back.
Your sweet wig was dope.
Oh.
My man.
Right? So you got Norway, you got the old timey judge here peddling her oats, and
I'll put my hair back. It's like,
oh, and then Canada over here. Sorry about everything.
oh. But Jessica has a real hat, so I feel like we all need better head gear.
Is this look better for you guys?
Now I know why Derek was trying to compete with his headphones on, like side. Like Mr. Potato Head, like he's got a fucking ear on his forehead. Like, I'm gonna try this, guys. Make it a fucking fashion statement.
I'm a smooth criminal now.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Now you're all Michael Jacksoned out. That's fantastic.
Keith, now you have to take your hat off. That's like the trade.
Come on, son. I've been picked on about Nickelback and even by a Canadian who, the second she Googled Nickelback, she put fucking Viking horns on. Like, I'm from Norway. I don't want nothing to do with Canada no more.
So before we get started, Eugenia, you brought a guest with you, right?
Yeah.
He hid. He ran off.
He hid himself. So why don't we?
Well, he cannot hide. I just told him to hide himself.
That's fine.
Waylon Lynn.
Oh, you
Waylon
Lynn.
So let's go ahead and bring Waylon back on and have
Yeah,
him
if
introduce
you come.
himself and
Sure.
have him give his little shout out to Toys for Tots. Hey, Waylon, how are you?
Are we live?
We are live.
Yeah.
Wow, impressive. I should have cleaned my room first.
It's pretty clean.
That's why you get the Quaker guy, you know? You just block it.
That's why I use a green
Ellen,
screen.
you want to talk a little bit about yourself and like the films that you produce maybe and like about the Palo Alto that we did a show there?
I am a tech entrepreneur running the tech startup, and we're building a network. And then on the side, I also produce movies. So far, we had Bill and Ted Face the Music and Conway.
Keanu.
Co-exec producer for Bill and Ted and the exec producer for Conway. And there's more coming out.
What else you got coming out?
Huh?
What else you got coming out?
I can't say it.
Aww.
So you guys, it's a casting couch. You're all on the casting couch right now. Get ready.
Eric, you didn't sign the NDA. You're just.
No NDA here. No NDA. We're good.
Waylon, are you going to tell some jokes tonight too?
No, I don't know any jokes. I suppose just be the audience.
You can be the joke.
You can be the audience. That's fantastic. We need all the ears that we can get, because there's only going to be, there's a bunch of people listening online on YouTube, but there's not a lot of people that we can get support on Zoom, because I don't want to bring anybody on Zoom. I want
even if it's not funny, you can laugh, just laugh. It's fine.
Yeah. Just pretend.
I wondered, Derek, I wondered, sorry, I have to do everything very officially now. I wondered if I could inquire as to what is the order of the lineup.
So we're going to go in order top to bottom. So Teri, then Sarah, then Jessica, then you, and then Eugenia will close it out.
Okay.
Sweet.
So I figure that's just the easiest way to do it for my own mental well-being, because otherwise I'll lose track.
Yeah, your top to bottom is different than all of our top to bottom.
Oh, well, so my top to bottom is, so again, it's Teri, Sarah, Jessica, Sally, and then Eugenia closing it out.
Sarah, Jessica, Sally.
Teri, Sarah, Jessica, Sally.
Raphael.
Eugenia.
Right. I saw that mic and I'm like, if those glasses were like red frames, I swear to fuck. I feel like I'm on a talk show. She's the only one with a dope mic. Like the rest of us.
We can pull mics out. Come on.
I can't hold mine, but I can try. All right.
Jessica. I only got it for my podcast, and then it kind of stuck.
All right. So let's get started. So ladies and gentlemen at home, the more money that you donate, the louder the laughter will be, the better the jokes will be. So click the description link, donate to Toys for Tots while we're up here telling these corny jokes, and who knows what else is going to come out of our mouths. And we're going to go from there. But again, Toys for Tots, link in the description. And for international donators, the PayPal link is in the comments. So without any further ado, let's just get right started.
Teri.
So let's go straight here to Teri.
Hi guys. Hey Keith, just to let you know, I go to Vegas all the time, and I was driving up there one time and saw a billboard that said playing for 8 days, Nickelback. I was confused. One day I get, but 8 days. I didn't even know they had that many fans. But you know what? I also saw a sign that said they were going to be playing the Morongo Indian Casino for one night, in Palm Springs. It's like, haven't the Indians suffered enough? Oh, COVID, yay. I tested negative for COVID and charisma. Look, I really appreciate that our government is giving us free tests. I just wish they would test everybody with the different swabs. So I just 50. 50 pounds, everything, what it says.
50,
on my
woo,
driver's license.
woo.
Thanks, quarantine. I've gone COVID crazy. Like anybody else get a little, I did a great 3 a.m. purchase. I am now expecting 2 miniature donkeys. I am crazy, not that crazy. I married a doctor. I married a doctor. Well, he's a veterinarian. He's not a real doctor, but I'm a chiropractor. And we own our own animal hospital, and I usually don't tell people that because I had a client threaten to sue me when he found out I was doing comedy.
What?
True. He's like, Teri, if you tell any jokes about my pet, I'm gonna sue you. People should not be suing me for doing jokes about their pet. They should be suing me for what I've done to their pets.
No.
I started comedy a few years ago when I broke my back at work. Broke my back. Happened one day when a 200-pound Rottweiler came in and found me attractive. What can I say? Dogs love me. But yeah, that dog charged me and then jumped on me, and I was like, "Get off!" And it did.
I got off.
Scary, right? That wasn't even the scary part. It was the pregnancy scare afterwards. So I worked with my husband, and over the years, I've been working with animals for years, and I have seen dogs do it. That's just a perk of the job. But I have never seen a cat do it. Like, I don't think anybody has. I mean, I've heard it, and it doesn't sound consensual. And I asked my husband if he's ever seen a cat do it. He hasn't. He's been a vet for over 25 years. I had to look it up online. I walked into his office one day, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Watching a video on how cats mate." And I'm like, I can see that, but why are you doing it with your pants down? And at least he was watching that kind of kitty porn instead of the other kind of kitty porn.
Oh.
So I have 10 dogs and 2 cats. I'm crazy, I am, but they're all rescues. But there's something wrong with each of them. They're like missing an eye or a leg. Like, I don't even have one complete pet. They're like salvage. I get it. But I have a whole bunch of little Pomeranians. You know what those are? Those little tiny balls of fur. Yeah. I just got a new one. Yeah. And now I finally have enough to make a coat. My dogs would come with me to work every day, and I would always have people ask me, they're like, "Teri, your dogs are so well behaved. How do you train them?" I'm like, "Well, first you want to start off with the simple commands like sit. And not before working your way up to the more complicated ones like fill the emotional void in my life." I actually did that joke at a clean writing competition. I didn't know I was going to a clean writing competition, but my friend talked me into it, and it was in Reno, because when you think of clean, you think of Reno. Turned out to be a church clean. Comedy writing competition. Like, I didn't even know there was such a thing, because I guess it makes sense, because last time I went to church, I laughed so hard, I think I broke my hymen. But we got to perform, and then the judges would pull you aside afterwards, or the next day, and critique you. And one of the judges was like, "Teri, that joke, so offensive. That joke, your dogs are giving you oral sex." And I'm like, "What?" Totally what happened. And I'm like, I don't know. They were reaching. I'm like, at no time during that joke did I ever say my dogs were service dogs. I never mentioned peanut butter. But I lost one of my animals recently, and which is hard, because I really do treat my animals like family. I threaten to kill them daily. But I did lose one of my animals recently, and what I do for closure is actually I take them down to the animal crematory. Have you guys heard of this? Do you have that?
Yeah.
Probably. Well, it's just a giant pizza oven. Closure for me is actually closing that oven door, because, that's amore. But when I was down there, what I realized, my pets are the only thing I know how to cook. I don't have any kids. You're like, thank God. Like, kids were never in the cards for me. They were always in the condom. Sometimes my hair. And it's weird because my friends will always say, well, Teri, you don't have any kids. What happens if your husband dies? Who's going to take care of you? Your kids, because I'll be dead. Look, I've never wanted kids. I've always been on birth control. I'm on birth control now, and I'm in my 50s, and I don't even need to take it. I just take it so I know what day of the week it is. Happy Wednesday. Oh my God. So I've been married for 22 years. And yeah, I know. I smoke marijuana. Not because I want to, it's because I have a medical condition. It's because I've been married for 22 years. And, nothing gets you through couples counseling like a good OG Kush. But they have you guys have the sex pills for men, right? Have you guys tried those?
Yes.
Okay. Have you heard about the ones for women?
No.
Yeah, roofie. Oh my God, it was so great because my husband got to have sex and I didn't have to act interested. You know, somebody came up to me and told me that was a rape joke. I'm like, that's not a rape joke. That's a marriage joke. Because if you've been married over 20 years, you know you have to use roofies because the Xanax stops working. So I've been lucky enough, like, I'll call it lucky, but I've had to spend quarantine with my in-laws. Both in their 80s and they have a little bit of dementia. I've been taking care of them. And do you know how hard it is to remind them every day that I'm the daughter-in-law they hate? It's like, remember me? I'm Teri. I'm the whore. They hate me because I don't have kids. They still want me to have kids today. For my birthday, my mother-in-law got me the box set of 50 Shades of Grey and a silk teddy. I can't read. Come on. Ugh. Like if I had a baby today, do the math on that one. 20 years from now, that kid would just be graduating elementary school. I know. But my father-in-law, I've been taking care of him because he was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer. Never smoked until after he got diagnosed. And that's when I went from being his daughter-in-law to his dealer. Now he really loves crack. But when I found out he had cancer, I'm not even religious. When I found out he has cancer, I'm like, I started praying and I'm like, hey God, you know, in case you're real, please, please, please take my mother-in-law too.
No.
When I found out he had cancer, I asked my husband, like, oh my God, did your dad have any last wishes? And he was like, yeah, he wishes we were divorced.
Oh.
Divorces take at least 6 months, and I don't think he has that kind of time. Oh my God, like, oh, it's so crazy. I walked in and the other day and I was like, I didn't know if he was dead or if he was sleeping. That's where we're at, you know, in the point of it. I didn't know if he was dead or he was sleeping. I didn't know if I should pull a sheet over his head or find a Sharpie and write draw a dick on his face. I did both. But no, I love my in-laws. They are the best ones I've had so far. So far. But I'm Gen X. Like I said, I'm Gen X. And you know why they call my generation Gen X? It's because millennials always need a cosigner. Guys, thanks, I'm Teri S.
All right. God, I'm rolling. Oh,
I did my pink book for you.
How about another round of applause for Teri? That was amazing. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Thank you for that. But you know, the fun is just starting. We got a couple more donations come in during Teri's set, so let's get some more coming in. Please, again, click that donation button in the description of the video while we are listening to the comedy stylings of Miss Sarah Clevinger.
Say what? Oh, that's cool. I think there's a theme tonight, Teri, at least because I'm following you. So it's going to be dogs, mother-in-laws, and husbands, right? It's like very like it's the season, so it's important. I also have dogs, and I read this thing that was really interesting that said that people are going really crazy during COVID because they haven't seen other people, and they're like worried that their dogs are going to be really upset when they go back to work and start seeing other people. Like their dogs are going to get jealous. I don't have 10 dogs, so you might have more problems than me. But I was like, damn, dog depression, that's real. Okay. But I had a dog that was in heat recently, and I was like, this is crazy. I don't know if you guys have dogs that haven't been neutered and you've seen them go into heat, but they just go freaking psycho, like just insane. So they'll bark and they don't sleep, and the only thing they think about is like how they can have sex with that other dog. And that's it. And they're just whining the whole time, and now I imagine that's like how teenage boys are, like just hitting puberty, and like that's the only thing they can think about. And so honestly, I have a daughter, so she's in 7th grade. I really like Zoom school. I think it's great. I'm considering homeschooling in the future because I know how dogs behave. We can like somehow separate them now. But actually, I mean, Zoom school is kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. I mean, she wakes up, she takes herself to school. This is really great. I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe we bring her some like eggs or something for breakfast. Like, hey, good morning, here you go. But I have a friend who told me that to keep this like semblance of a routine, that they have started waking up and going to school. I'm like, no, you're not going to school. We have the same school. You're not going to school. And they're like, oh no, but we get in the car, we drive around the block, we come back, and then she starts school. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that. Like, I barely wear like coordinated clothing. Like, this is what I'm wearing today. Like, I'm not getting out of the house. Are you kidding me? I put on a shirt. That's it. So that's not happening. But it is really cool. I did get married this year, not to the Quaker Oats man, but to my husband, which is really exciting. Except he hasn't been able to really leave the house for like 9 months. So I get to say that, hey, we didn't have a honeymoon, but this is kind of it, right? This counts. So I might be happier than he is about that, but that's okay. But really, we haven't gone anywhere. We haven't really seen anybody for like this whole entire period. And so his mom says that she's going to come out for Thanksgiving and come visit us. And they live in Arizona. They're going to drive out here. And his birthday is right before Thanksgiving. So I start getting these text messages from her because she loves to shop online. She's like, hey, did you see the birthday present? I'm like, oh, what did you get? And it's a mop. I'm like, okay, cool. We got a mop. Thank you. And then next day, there's another package from FedEx. And I open it and I'm like, what the fuck? Someone bought trash cans. So now we have these new trash cans that are like motion sensor, so you don't have to touch them. Like, these are fancy trash cans. And they came from his mom. And then suddenly we have an ice maker because apparently fridge ice isn't good enough anymore. And it came from his mom. And these are all birthday presents. But really, what she's telling me is that she wants the floors mopped. She wants her trash cans. And she wants ice in her drinks when she comes for Thanksgiving. I'm like, okay, I get the hint. Thank you very much. Like, it couldn't have been more subtle. No, I really love her though, but that was subtle. But 'tis the season. I felt like I really wanted to tell a story about when my husband knew he was going to marry me. Not when I knew I was going to marry him, but the other way around, when he knew I was the keeper. So we had just first started dating, and he kept asking me out on dates, and I kind of kept blowing him off, not like to be mean, but because I had a kid and like it just didn't work out, right? So finally he's like, oh, well, bring her with us. Let's go out to dinner. Let's have a little party. I was like, okay, sure. So we go to this restaurant, and it's Chinese food. And I failed to mention to him that I have some food intolerances. And so I didn't want to tell him that. You don't like say that on a first date, right? You're not like, yo, sorry, I cannot eat anything. Like, this is not going to work out. And so he orders like the cream cheese wontons, and he orders like the shrimp with the mayo and the walnut shrimp with walnuts. What is that called? And the honey walnut shrimp. That's what that's called. That's like just mayo on shrimp. I don't know if you like, that is what that is. And then just all these other cream things. I'm like, oh my God, I'm in trouble. But, you know, at this point in my life, I've been dealing with it. Like, I know what to do, right? So I'm like, oh, it's fine. Everything's, you know, really nice to go to the bathroom. We're all good. And then we get in the car and we're going back to like his parents' house to hang out. And it hits me. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. And I start to like sweat. You know, you get like the damp little ringlets. And he's telling me, he's like, oh, you okay? Do you want me? Are you hot? I was like, yeah, I'm hot. And so I'm pointing the AC at myself. And then, you know, we're just driving. And I'm like, hey, can you pull over at the next gas station? And he's like, yeah, what do you need at the gas station? I'm like trying to be discreet. Oh, you like some snacks or something. Like, he's like, why do you need snacks? I was like, okay, he's like, can you wait till we get home? We're like 5 minutes away. I was like, no, I need to go to the bathroom. Like, let me fess up. And he's like, okay, but we're really almost home. I said, listen, if you don't pull over right now, I'm about to piss out of my asshole. I need you to pull over. And I shit you not. Oh, that wasn't intended. Pun intended. He pulls over 3 lanes of traffic, pulls over to the gas station. I like waddle in, like trying to find that public restroom. And I get back into the car and he just sits there and he's just looking at me. He's like, so does this happen often? I was like, yeah, man, like every single day. It's like, this is what you're getting into. You can make your decision right now. But no, but it's really cool, actually. He's like it's grown on him, right? Now we go to restaurants, he's like, hey, do you need to go to the bathroom before we leave? And I'm like, yes. But now it's COVID, so I don't have to worry about that anymore, you guys. It's so great. It's so nice being home. My daughter is the funniest person when it comes to this, because when she was really little, she used to, you know, go to the bathroom with me. Of course, she's like a baby in a stroller. And we'd be in the stall. And I used to be really polite when I was, you know, when I had problems. I'd be like, oh, sorry, ladies. Like, excuse me, I'm sick. And, you know, that changed really quickly to good luck, guys. And just plow into one of those stalls. But my daughter, when I was trying to be like discreet at a Walmart or something, she'd be in the stroller and she'd just be sitting there and she'd be like, Mommy, are you going poop? Like, just loud to the whole bathroom. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Why, yes, I am. So she's grown up with it now. She's well adjusted. And she's about to turn 12 on Christmas. So it's really weird having this, like, I know, it's crazy having this like preteen, because usually I'm still getting confused for like a teenager myself, which makes it really exciting when they're like, oh, so this is your sister? And I'm like, oh, no. And parent-teacher conferences then are the best, especially now that they're over Zoom. And then I call in and the teachers are like, could you please have your mom come on the conference call? I'm like, okay, I'll call her. See you later. But yeah, so Zoom is fun too. But yeah, those are all of my jokes for the night, you guys. That's it.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, you know, Sarah. Yeah.
So I got to bring Quaker Oats with me from now on, because otherwise.
I have an 18-year-old that turns 19 2 days after Christmas, and you look younger than her.
Bring a grandma next time.
Yeah, that one hurts me.
All right, so again, guys, don't forget to click the link in the description. I'm going to say that multiple times tonight. Go to the Toys for Tots website and donate. Also, all proceeds tonight from my merch store will go to charity as well. So click the link in the bio for that as well. And go buy some merch. And again, everything that goes there goes to charity as well. So now, another beautiful California blonde coming up. Well, she's actually from Canada, like we learned earlier. So I don't know if that counts, but we'll take it that way. California, Vegas. Is that that's what we're gonna say you're from, Jessica. So without any further ado, please welcome Miss Jessica Winther. Wait, I get the button.
Thank you. It's okay. Don't applaud. I live with teenagers. No one gives a shit here either. It's fine. I'm good, guys. I'm good. I'm used to it, right? I love Derek. He's like, well, we don't really have a big audience. I'm like, please, my kids hate me. This is like fantastic that I'm just looking at people that don't have disdain in their eyes for 5 minutes. The less people I see, the better. Eric's like, oh, we're gonna give some. If you don't donate, we're gonna give corny jokes. No, people, we're gonna give horny jokes. Okay. I know that was kitschy. I don't really do those kind of jokes, but I had to with this whole getup and regalia I have on tonight. I've been so sick of looking at myself on Zoom that I've literally become like my own variety act in the garage. Like I'm putting on costumes, I'm putting on wigs. I'm literally doing role play, and not for my husband, for my vibrator. Like that's not bad. Like, I'm doing it for myself and my vibrator. My vibrator, I named him Christian after 50 Shades of Grey. He's got headaches all the time now, so I show up in my little horny attire, like, "Hey, here I am. What do you think?" God, I've like lost my fucking mind. Oh, Sarah, I have 2 kids. Derek, I have 2 kids. I got a 20-year-old. What the fuck happened there? And I got a 15-year-old. Oh my God. I'm ready. Like, I just have to tell you, she was so mean today. She was like, this COVID thing, I'm over it, okay? And I'm not over it because I miss people, because I don't, all right? I got all of you. I feel really safe at home. Today, the house was a mess. The kitchen was a mess. My pants were falling down. I looked like a plumber. I had like, so they slipper, one slipper on. She's yelling at me. Yeah. And she's like, oh my God, you really fucked up the older one, which is like, I can't even go to hell. But like, you really fucked him up. He can't do anything in this house. I'm like, honey, your room's a mess. Everything's a mess. I'm so pissed off. Like, I didn't really yell like that. That's just not right now. Like I did like a slight yell. Like I was like, I'm so pissed off. She's like, okay, I yelled like that. I yelled like that. I'm pissed off. He was like, listen, I know you're pissed off by your tone, but if you were just looking at me, I would not be able to tell because you have so much Botox in your face. How am I supposed to cover these what the fuck lines? Okay. How am I supposed to cover these what the fuck lines? God, I don't know. Well, oh, Jesus. Teri, you make me, everybody, your dogs. My dog's so sick of me. It's got an ear infection. It's having seizures. Like, it is. Please get the fuck out so I can go back to normal. My anxiety has bled over onto my dog. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, shit. I know it's like, but I've been doing a lot of meditation. It's really working. Can you tell? I've noticed people are juicing again. Now, when we started going into quarantine, we went in March, and in June, like May, everyone's like, oh my God, I'm juicing. And then I was like, what the fuck? Now we're juicing again? People, I've been juicing since March. Pinot Noir. Pinot Noir. You guys are so behind the frickin' times here. Jesus. I mean, listen, I haven't lost any weight. In fact, I probably gained a couple pounds. But I gotta tell you, I wake up and I'm fucking happy. I wake up at 2 p.m. every afternoon. I like shuffle through all the laundry and the dishes. I go make my coffee. I add some Baileys because that's what you do when you're not alcoholic. And then I go and I sit outside. And I mean, this is before, and that's going to happen again. But I would sit outside and I would dream. I would dream about the day. God, the day that I could wax my yoni. This whole like in, out, shut off. You can go in, you can't go in. In this whole quarantine COVID mess, my yoni went gray. It went gray. First of all, I hadn't looked at it in years. I didn't have, okay? I have a gyno and a husband. Like, why do I have to look there? Okay, why do I have to and a waxer who takes most of it off. So like that's 3 people in there. They don't need a fourth. But like I had to look down and my yoni went, it was a Brillo pad and a cheetah pad all mixed into one. All like, I'm going gray. I'm going to be distinguished. What? I have a distinguished fucking yoni? What is that? Quoting fucking Shakespeare? To be or not to be, wax to the very fitting for my Viking uniform here. Okay. Fitting. Wrong. Very fitting. Oh my God. I gotta tell you. I've done a lot in this quarantine. My agent said to me, she's like, listen, Jessica, you gotta brand yourself. Okay. I went and got a tattoo. And she's like, no, that's too literal. I'm like, aren't you the literal agent? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? But she's like, no, you have to brand yourself on Instagram. And I did. Guys, I worked so hard. I was doing 4 or 5 mics and shows a week. I started doing dance videos, like all over. Like, I was doing like everything, okay? I even started singing, all right? I started singing. I'm gonna give it to you. I don't even care if you want to hear it. And it's not Nickelback. Because I can't think of a Nickelback song right now, but if I could, I guess that's an inside joke with Keith and Derek and Teri. I'm just letting you know I can't give you a Nickelback song, but I can give you a John song. I did Xanadu, Xanax. Because I needed it, people. I needed it. I'm not in the singing portion of the show, just so we're clear, okay? This is comedy, even if you don't think it's funny. I'm just letting you know, okay? Dude, I'm gonna tell you, that's singing, and I know how you feel about it because I saw it back and I felt the same way. And I feel like everybody else did. God damn, we were desperate for content. I guess that's kind of like a Nickelback song, isn't it? It kind of is. Beat myself all over with my fucking case. Jesus, I gotta tell you, I got 300 new followers off that. Yeah. Free prescription to Xanax. By anyone but Xanax, and it's not working. Jesus Christ. You know what else I did? I did everything short of shooting porn. Okay? I know. We'll get to that, Sally. That's yours. I did and my husband. I did everything short of shooting porn and my husband. I would never kill my husband because guess what? In the quarantine, I needed a cameraman. I can't get rid of him. Okay, again, this is not the singing portion. I'm just letting you. So, these people, I'm an actress as well. I mean, listen, I end up mostly on the editing floor. And not the way you think, because if I would have really been on the editing floor, I probably would have been much more successful. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know. And I married a producer. Thank you. I know. And when I married, and everyone's like the bar wench, again, how fitting, married a producer. She must have married him to help her career. Well, I did marry him to help my career because I am a trophy wife. You know what he did? He helped kill it. God, I got offered a role as a hooker on one of his movies. And he was like, listen, the whole thing was perfect. It asked for a blonde, middle-aged lady who looked a little haggard, looked like she was in a porn video, and I just had to lean over and have him fuck me up the ass. I'm sorry, this is Toys for Tots, but I had to say that, okay? I didn't know to say that. Maybe doggy style, I don't know. And my husband's like, oh no, you're not right for the role. I'm like, I'm sorry. I saw the picture. The picture is me. Somebody took it off the internet. They're matching me for the role. He's like, yeah, you're not. That's what they do not want John Cena up your ass, okay? Is what they do not want any of that business. All right, they only want that for them. They want the little scarlet for them. I guess I don't know. I guess I'll leave you guys with this because I went on. Okay, so through this whole lockdown, the craziness, we don't know what's happening. The Civil War, the apocalypse. I mean, according to Derek, they're zombies in Santa Clarita. Like shit's happening. The aliens, the whole thing, right? The wild animals running across the street, the locusts, the fucking, I mean, the killer bees. I got on the thing called Nextdoor. I don't know if the Canadian I got on Nextdoor. I felt like maybe I should, know what's going on in my neighborhood. Maybe I should, since everything else is falling apart. These people on Nextdoor are crazy, okay? One of them goes, my cats been missing for 6 months. This was in July. Quarantine started in March. Honey, your cat was eaten by coyotes. They were everywhere. We were in the house. If you let your animals out, they were missing. Missing! My neighbor, I'm a vegan. My neighbor's cooking meat. Maybe she's cooking her husband. Maybe she's cooking her husband. Stop judging. Stop judging. All I know is what I realized from this Nextdoor stuff is I don't want to know who lives next door. I don't care. Mind your business. All right, you guys have been great. Jessica Winther. Woo!
Wow. Oh shit. Oh, I'm supposed to be hosting. Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. Damn it, Jessica. Oh. Woo. All right, so I got yeah, so Jessica, you're gonna have to be on my show eventually too, and Teri as well, because I'm just gonna use you guys as booking material because yeah, because I need guests. And y'all fucked up and gave me your cell phone number, so y'all are gonna not hear from me. Ask Eugenia that because I text her all the time.
Listen, somebody will call. Nobody cares. It'll be Derek.
Yeah, I care. So let's keep on keeping on here. Again, guys, please click the link in the description to donate to Toys for Tots, or if you're international, please click the PayPal link in the comment section. But for now, let's have all the fun in the world with Miss Sally Mullins.
Woo! Woo! You guys hear me on my new upscale mic?
Yeah.
Cool. Radio Shack from 1982. I'm just kidding. Oh, give it up for Derek for putting this benefit together, for texting us, blowing up our phones. Good stuff. Thank you. It's nice to have a guy go for it. Way to not hang back, Jessica Winther, the girl next door on Nextdoor. I love it. She is a valley babe. That's, Jessica, I never knew that about your husband, but I think I did hear that your husband was a producer. I almost said pedophile. I did not, but I almost said it. Okay. It must be the whole Toys for Tots theme. I got kids on my mind. No, I like your husband. He's good looking. He's always friendly, but I did not know he did not cast you. And I had a producer boyfriend like that who sucked. And my friends would be like, when is he going to cast you? And I'd say, no, he's going to get me on TV. And they were like, he's getting you on Klonopin. Which, if anyone doesn't know, that's the badass Xanax. Right? That was what Xanax kind of turned into. And then it was like too good. It was too freaking good. Yeah, I hate that. I had the only sugar daddy in Los Angeles history who made me pay him back. I think that's in LA history in the museum, like next to a Thomas guide. You know, there's like video of me paying my sugar daddy back. It's on a VHS. Oh my gosh, this is an interesting group. Okay, it's all hot-looking women or dudes in beanies. I'm a bit of both, okay? I haven't decided which look. There are a couple of musicians with the name Hello Lady for their band. I can't pay your rent, guys. I can't do it again. Can't handle it anymore. But you know what, Jessica, if you were thinking about porn, I've pretty much tried to recruit every girl on this Zoom call for OnlyFans. I don't know if you guys know this, but I am an amateur life coach and a professional OnlyFans mentor. Do I need to mention again that I have a referral link and it is in the chat? I also want to pitch again that anyone who joins my OnlyFans, 100% of those proceeds go to Toys for Twats. I mean Tots. I am so sorry. I am so not kid friendly. And you know, there was this gig a little while ago, right before lockdown. I was driving to Palm Springs from the West Valley, Waylon. I was driving like 2.5 hours for $50.
Yes.
With a hangover. And while I was on the way there, I was like, oh my God, I gotta do this show. It's a pool party. Are there gonna be kids there? Oh. Like, why am I driving with a hangover 2.5 hours for $50? And then my phone starts blowing up, and it was the booker from the gig to let me know it was at a nudist colony. And I had to do the gig naked. And I was like, I did not sign up for this. And then I realized, woo, no kids. On my way. Can't wait. Yeah, I never. I mean, it's really great. You guys are like really hot moms. I'm with Teri. I have the animals, you know. You should keep your husbands around, you know. If I would like to have somebody to help me shoot my amateur porn. It's a little weird. I'm a woman. That's as far as I'm getting. I'm a woman. In case anyone was wondering, I'm a woman. Don't let the beanie fool you. Cisgendered, staying that way for now. It's a little late for me to go through a lot of surgeries. I'm pretty natural. That's one thing I've accomplished. I've grown out my bush in quarantine. I've also filed for divorce. Yeah, it was an open marriage. It was a green card marriage. Okay. But I've been in this green card marriage for so long that it's stopping me from getting into other green card marriages with guys who don't make me pay them back. Can you believe that sugar daddy? I had to post date a check and make it out to my sugar daddy. There was not enough Klonopin in the world. I tried to hoard it. I tried. You know, you're pushing 40 in the West Valley and you've got to pay your sugar daddy back. Oh boy. I kind of do feel like I have wasted a lot of my good man getting years. Oh, I didn't put that the right way. I meant to say in a lot of my good man getting years. I was wasted. I think I've just sobered up in time to die alone on a waterbed in the West Valley. Isn't it hard, Teri? Have you ever had your pets jump on the waterbed? It's like, oh, that's edge play for me now. Back to selfie voyeur porn. I've been doing a lot of selfie voyeur porn, like damsel in distress. Okay, or should we call it granny under stress? That's what voyeur porn is at my age. What kind of pervert wants grandma? No, I have to do these scenes where like I get out of the shower and I hear a noise and I like pull on a towel, like, who's there? Who's there? And it's always the same thing. It's like, no one's there, bitch. You're alone in quarantine filming selfie voyeur porn. It's the way it is. So I think that you guys are in like real marriages and I am in an open marriage, which means that I get to have sex with whoever I want and he gets to have sex with whoever he wants except me. I mean, how long is this passion shit supposed to last, right? It's a lot of pressure. It really is. And no kids, never wanted any kids. I did breastfeed a friend's son once, but he was in college. That actually makes me sound like very classist, and I want to make it clear that I've actually had hot sex with a lot of college age guys who weren't in college. I used to go for that on the dating sites, you know, some college. We're talking earlier about age and everything. I do much prefer younger men, you know, much prefer. And yeah, like guys like 13 or 14 years younger than me, that's the perfect thing. Late 30s. That's the sweet spot. Okay. Late 30s, little life experience, one divorce. One divorce is very sexy to me. It's like, show me why your wife left. I love that. I like one. And yeah, I guess late 30s, I could be their mom. Like I could be the mom who gave them up for adoption in high school. We were talking about this before we got together and did our sets. So, you know, I'll be swiping and I'll be like, you know, match. Hi, I'm your birth mom. You're the one that got away. No, I like that. I think adopted guys are very sexy, Keith. Keith was sharing his past. I can't believe you're not a comedian. Your past sounds so fucked up. Is he not a stand-up? He's just an actor?
And a podcaster, yeah.
Podcaster, OnlyFans guy. I get it.
Those feet.
He's got size 14 feet. Yeah, that's right. Sexy Sasquatch. No, I like adopted guys because they always liked me, and I think it's because I have small boobs and they've not been breastfed, so they don't have a big tit thing. Any adopted guys out there? Where are my formula men at? Where are my bottle babies? Is that musician with the beer? Is he like, oh, they're just laughing about like banging groupies and stuff. Right? I knew it. I called it. They've got some good stories. I feel like I've been up here forever. I'm gonna get out of here in a second. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't get that political in comedy. I used to like bitch about the economy, like sometimes, like I'd be like, hey, Donald Trump, like if the economy is so great, Donald Trump, then how come this guy whose face I'm sitting on is homeless? Like I had like political questions, you know, but that's just like a citizen. Even though I wasn't born here, I am a citizen now, you know, I'm British. Sorry, I lost the accent. Sorry, you can't come. I can't do my accent. So sorry. It's still $50 whether you come or not. But this guy, he's very conservative, and he says to me, he goes, well, what are you going to talk about? What are comedians going to talk about now that Trump's gone? You know, all you fuckers talk about is Trump. You talk shit on Trump. What are you even going to talk about now? I said, that's easy. We're going to talk about your small dick. It's a dick joke. All right. Can I close with an abortion joke? Because I'm a female comic. And this is twice for Tots. And, you know, and I am happy to be here and do some stage time and hopefully raise some money, because I don't want kids screaming, you know, like it's stressful enough. But yeah, I did. Most female comics have one abortion joke, because most female comics have had at least one abortion. And I did have one, and it pretty much ruined the relationship. And this was like 20 years ago, because we had no plan B. You know, we just had like, you know, wait and get bitchy. And after we did that in the relationship, the dude was like, our relationship is screwed. Okay, we cannot make any money because we are cursed. I'm like, no, we can't make any money because you believe in curses. And I said, you know, like, think how shitty our lives would be if we have had a kid. And he goes, why do you say that? I'm like, because our lives are shitty now. Okay, that was kind of rough. All right, I just want to make it clear before I go that not all the guys I sleep with are married. Okay. Some of the guys I sleep with are separated. That's it. I'm done being a whore. Thank you, Toys for Tots. Please give money so kids aren't screaming. So annoying.
Oh, that was awesome. Well, damn. That, yeah. Keith, how you feeling, bud?
You know, I'm not even adopted, man. Nobody wanted my ass.
I thought you were.
If people fucking want to sign up, I mean, I'll donate myself to a good home and shit.
I thought you were a rescue.
Well, man didn't even want me. He just kind of begrudgingly took me and then dumped me on his but yeah, you know, and I'm not into the big jugs thing neither. So I mean, that it's a win-win. I mean, if you want to adopt me, I'll fax you the paperwork. And
But Keith, she likes Nickelback. What are you gonna do?
you know, everyone laws. It's fine. I don't have to listen to this shit.
This is The Bachelor, you guys.
I love how she looks at this face and it's like, this motherfucker's got to be in comedy. Gotta have a sense of humor.
Nah, he lifts too many weights to be in comedy. He doesn't have a dad bod, and he doesn't look like Carrot Top, so he can't pull that shit off.
I don't know, Derek. We can't tell though. He's just like shoulders up, you know. Hasn't even taken off his cap.
Half of his Instagram feed is just him working out, and that's all it is. So that's how I know.
I lift my hair apparently, so that's you know how people can tell. What does that even mean? Like that obsession come from the Underquaker over here with the
Underquaker
with the big fucking hat and the fucking curly wig.
It looks kind of Mary Poppins with the hat behind you.
Show us your feet, Keith. Show us your feet.
Yeah, show us those feet, Big Daddy.
On
Big feet,
that
it's not
note,
true, guys. It's not true.
It just got weird.
it did. So on that note, let's go ahead and bring up our next comedian. I love her. I love you, Eugenia. So let's just get
She's
right
hiding.
to. I know she's hiding. She needs to unhide herself because now she needs to come on and do some fun. So without any further ado, please welcome to the stage, the show. Okay, Miss Eugenia Kuzmina.
Yeah, Eugenia.
Hey,
Oh shit.
God bless America. That's a joke. Sally, thank you so much for bringing up my husband. It's so true. A lot of people are complaining that my husband, Donald Trump, in case you didn't know he's married, promised to give a lot of jobs to the people. And he did give a lot of jobs to a lot of Russians. I don't talk very much. Fake news. As you guys can see my Instagram account, I already done this charity last night. I do a lot of charity events. I went to this charity event for fashion last night as well, and they asked me how fashion helps charity. And I said, fashion helps by giving jobs to the children. As you all know, I have my own charity. It's called Cyberbullying. Today, I spend a lot of time in the White House with children, teaching them my own version of the game hide and seek. It's called Just Hide. I just want to clarify, I'm not here for laughs. I'm here to prove that I came to America on Einstein visa. It's a visa you get for special accomplishments in the field of science, art, and math. You have to be the best in your field. My special ability is my pout. I'm the best in my field. That, and taking my pictures naked. Back to Sally. I am the first lady to take in her portrait naked. See, just like Einstein. People ask me what kind of first lady I am. I'm a fast learner. From Jackie Kennedy, I learn fashion. From Nancy Reagan, I learned charity. And from Hillary Clinton, I learned how to deal with my cheating husband. No comment. I'm here not for laughs. I'm here to promote my new book. It's called Somebody Else Wrote This Book. This is not a joke. My husband had the book with the same title a few years ago. The Art of Her Deal. Chapter 1, my husband. Chapter 2, life with my husband. Chapter 3, is this self-tanner or shoe polish? Okay. All right, you guys. Thank you so much, YouTube, for watching this nonsense, you know. I can get away with murder. I'm Russian and I have a lot of Chinese friends. So right now I'm basically the most hated person in Hollywood. I can say whatever I want. And also, you know, like back to you, Jessica, like my husband actually cast me as prostitutes and everybody else. Like, and my biggest resolution for New Year is to stop playing Russian prostitutes. And my second biggest resolution is to stop acting altogether, because what else am I going to play in Hollywood? Hollywood.
Aw.
Only play Russian prostitutes. I'm sure we met at the same casting somewhere. Right? Yeah, that happens. You know, guys, those kind of events where nobody's laughing and like you're with a bunch of comedians who are forced to laugh at your jokes, like they're the best and also like the weirdest. You know, they're the hardest actually, because, you know, like it's so hard. I can literally like imagine you guys on YouTube trying to laugh while you like drink your wine or eat your steak. Like, please don't laugh and eat your steak, because I don't know how to do Heimlich. Maybe I mispronounce it. I don't know if you guys know it. It's when the guy comes behind you while you're choking and like he hugs you from the back and tries to like help you. In LA, it's just called casting couch. Yeah. It's so funny. Maybe it shouldn't be funny, but like people ask me how I got this job right now with all the celebrities in the show. Like, please applaud for all the comedians and the hosts and all the talent, singing talent like Jessica Winther before me. Special talent, special skills. Basically, I got this gig, like I get all of my gigs. I work really hard, I audition, I slept with a producer. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't audition. I just slept with a producer. I know him personally. He's my husband. He's a very famous producer. He is very supportive of my career, especially when I don't talk about it. Let's talk about it. And a lot of dogs. What else? So you guys, little advice for pandemic from Russian models: don't wait in lines. You just have to become a breatharian. It's LA. I'm in LA. It's an upgrade from being a vegetarian. You like boil the water, cook the cabbage, and eat the steam. It's reusable. I know. Keith is like, what the hell? I can say. Like I'm a different category here. It's so hard to be a comedian these days because everything is so. I was gonna say the word F, but it's the Tots. Everything is so polarized, and it comes right from the top. Putin. I'll leave you on this note, and I'm really inspired by Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he proved that in America, if you look good, like me and Melania, nobody cares what you're saying. I love you all and your dogs.
That is
Heimlich. No, Heimlich.
Your Melania impression is like so spot on. It's ridiculous.
Just marry a producer.
It's good.
You know, I was gonna do a set tonight. However, the problem is, most of my jokes are about getting married for a third time and how the third time's a charm. However, my wife recently told me that she wants a divorce, so now I got to rewrite my whole fucking joke because I just don't get it. Because kind of like you, Sally, we were in an open marriage too. I just didn't know it at the time. So it's just one of those things that just kind of happens. Because the thing about it is too is because I'm really bad at dating, so I'm kind of scared going out there again. Now being divorced 3 times, it's kind of redonkulous, and I'm just really bad at dating because the last time I dated, before I met my current wife, was I was out at a bar and we were chatting it up real good, and we were getting ready to go back to her house, and on our way back to her house, she leans over to me and she goes, "You know what? I would have sex with you, but I'm just way too tired. So whatever." And I'm like, "Oh well, that's okay, baby. Don't worry. You don't need to be awake." And Teri, that's a rape joke. So I got to write new material, and that's horrible because now I got to figure out how to get some sympathy for being divorced 3 times. But at the same time, how the hell am I supposed to get sympathy for being divorced 3 times when I made that decision on my own?
Divorced is better than widowed. We know you didn't kill your wife.
Well, that's the thing, because you never know. I could be Henry VIII reincarnated. And I'm on 3, and the thing about it is all my wives have given me daughters, so hey, I'm on that right track already. I stole that from Sally. That's what Sally said to me on Wednesday. Just want to let you know that. And I told her I was going to steal it, so I'm stealing it. 'Cause it works. But thank you guys very, very much. You guys were hilarious tonight. I could not have planned this better myself. So, Eugenia, thank you very much for hooking me up with all these beautiful ladies tonight. And
Russian spies.
It's fantastic. Everyone killed it, and let's just another round of applause for everybody here because you guys were just phenomenal. Thank you very, very much.
Woo!
So let's continue on with the night. Yeah, I'm talking to you now, bud. So let's get right to it with a performance now from Jack Cook and Hello Lady.
Woo-hoo.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Toys for Tots. Can anybody hear us?
Oh, yeah, we heard you loud and clear, man.
Oh, hey, thank you, Eugenia, for inviting us. Hey, thank you. Hey, it's good to be on the Suck It show. We were worried about being explicit, but obviously we're good, man. We're fucking we're like PG with this audience. This is crazy. No, but hey, everybody keep fundraising for Toys and Tots. We're gonna play you some tunes. Start off with Bombshell. We're gonna start playing. There we go. All right. This one's called Bombshell. Dancing light as a feather, wearing heels made with leather. Her mood is changing faster than the weather. Her friends, they call me mean. When I scream, cry me a river. I'm not here to babysit ya, Lady, do that voodoo that you do. You got your spell on me, if you know what I mean, yeah. Legs longer than the Mississippi River. Whoa, I can't wait to kiss those velvet lips. Take off your dress and lead me to your mattress. Be my lover. Under the covers, there's no laws when it comes to love and war. And girl, you're giving me something to fight for. Reproduce the world, be fruitful and multiply. It's in our prophecy. We were born to die. Hypocrites and parasites, come up and take a bite, yeah. It's in my prophecy. Y'all was born to die. Warning, she explodes, but you can always tell when she's about to blow, 'cause she's a bombshell. Many men have prayed to be her ball and chain? The answer's always the same. She can't be tamed, but who can blame her with legs longer than the Mississippi River? Oh, I can't wait to kiss those velvet lips, and oh, I know it's too late to fold, but lady, at me, get me at alone, reproduce the world, be fruitful and multiply. It's in our prophecies, we were born to die. Hypocrites and parasites, come up and take a bite, yeah. It's in our prophecy, we were born to die. Huh. All right, that was the first one for y'all. That was Tots. Cheers. Hey, I hope everybody healthy. Thank you for being on the letting us be on the Suck It podcast. Rock and roll, everybody. This holiday season. All right, gonna play another one for you. Where you we're from Heartland. This one's called Heartland. We're from Ohio. A majority of us are. And this song's about where we come from. It goes a little like this.
Woo, Ohio.
We're the band that hails from the heartland. Cincinnati kids from the heartland. Born in the valley under Mount Runge, where the water's so fresh you can drink it straight from the same. Where the chili's sweet and the women are spicy. We have every season, summer, fall, winter, and spring. I owe it all to Ohio. 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 I have the heart of a Bengal tiger. Cincinnati red, it's my favorite color. And the best part about Kentucky is the view of Cincinnati. The view, boy. I owe it all to Ohio. 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 all to Ohio. I went all to Ohio. I went all to Ohio. There goes the ballad to Ohio right there. That's the heartland. Hey, all right. Hey, so this next one we got for you, hey, it's a song. It's out right now. It's called Ecstasy. It's about love and ecstasy, I guess. Hey, but it goes a little.
It's about taking ecstasy
and making love. Hey, so it goes.
Lost volume.
We lost you. There you are. Okay.
You're back.
Ain't nobody gonna love you like me. I'm the man that will give you anything. I'm the hunter and you're my prey. A bad influence, they say, but it's with me she stays. He don't love you like I do. Oh no, he tricked you wicked, and I'll treat you true. Because there ain't nobody in the world like me. Oh no, I'll take you from here and into eternity. Here comes the ecstasy, and if you ask, that's all you need. Vertically, these rhymes will take you to sublime. And when you hit Nirvana, it'll be hotter than a chili pepper in Nevada. It's like a bet, you gotta take a chance, especially when it comes to romance. Started with the dance, now you're on your knees begging, whoa. I know you ain't praying. Ain't nobody gonna love you like me. Oh no, I climb the highest mountain and swim the 7 seas for your love. It is my ecstasy. Yes, your love, it is all I need. Here we go, soon. He don't love you like I do. Oh no, he tricked you wicked, and I'll treat you true. Because there ain't nobody in the world like me. Oh no, I'll take you from here and into eternity. Here comes the ecstasy, and if you ask, that's what it'll be. Poetically, these rhymes will take you to sublime, and when you hit Nirvana, it'll be hotter than a chili pepper in Nevada. It's like a bet, you gotta take a chance, especially when it comes to romance. Started with the dance, now you're on your knees begging, whoa. I know you ain't praying. Ain't nobody gonna love you like me. Ain't nobody gonna love you, And that one's called Ecstasy. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Zoom. Hey, don't forget to donate for Toys for Tots. Let's get these numbers up. Hey, let's see those numbers rise up as we go. You're on Suck It Radio. Hey, and we are Hello Lady. Thank you for having us. Hey, everybody. Eugenia, thank you for introducing us. Hey, we got this next song for you. We're going to do Free People. You ready for it, Chip? We're going to play this next song. It's called Free People. Chip, you play it, I'll follow you. This one's about us as a whole. We're all free. Free people.
No, play the guitar.
All right. We're waiting on your bass player. All right, here we go. We can do it. Hey, let's do Wicked. This one's called Wicked. This one's pretty bad. So, kids, earmuffs. Let's go. Welcome to the Toys for Tots fundraiser. We are Hello Lady. Thank you for your donations. Been a lot of places with the roughnecks back here. But the town started calling us we're the wicked ones. This one goes like this. It's simple, but a dimple in its temple. With the 45 pistol, that's what they said. It's simple, put a dimple in his temple. That's what the voices in my head said. I'm wicked in the worst way. I'll make you dig your own grave. I'm the kind of guy to laugh at your funeral and make you weep and cry on your birthday. There's nothing you can say. Get on your knees, you can try to pray. I was wicked in the first place, but now I'm wicked, yeah, I'm wicked in the worst way. You can't break us down. We're the outlaws running this town. We'll be spinning our guns while they're spilling their guts. It's always been just smoke in the barrel. We'll be spinning our guns while they'll be spilling their guts. It's always been just smoke in the barrel. Oh, hey, guess what? The voices in my head said we're wicked in the worst way. We'll play until our songs fade. They call us the Weekend Warriors. They got it wrong. We party every day. My heart is torn cause I'm bad to the core. But still I fuck my bitch until she's sore. Where did the backbone to society go to giving to the rich and robbing the poor? They got it backwards, lying to the world. Deceit always leads to defeat. Wicked is what wicked does. Hey, I'm wicked in the worst way. Just because you can't break us down. We're the outlaws running this town. We'll be spinning our guns while they're spilling their guts. It's always been just smoke in the barrel. We'll be spinning our guns while they'll be spilling their guts. It's always been just smoke in the barrel. We'll be spinning our guns while they'll be spilling their guts. It's always been just smoke in the barrel. Wicked is what wicked does. Hey, I'm wicked in the worst way. Just because. Hey, thank y'all for listening to Hello Lady. What's the time on the clock say? Hey, thank y'all. Seriously. Rock and roll. Toys for Tots. Hey, Charity, what's the time on the wall say, guys?
Guess which one of us has COVID?
They didn't laugh that long. Yeah. Hey, all right, well, hey, what's the next one?
Want to hear one more?
Lunche, what, we got one more?
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
Revolution right here. All right, here we go.
What's
717. I've won the war by losing the fight. Now I'm carrying home my own cross tonight. I died for your sins, so you didn't have to pretend that it's all right. Taking orders from them. 1 in 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they've got the guns. They are living in castles while we live in the slums. 1 in 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they got the guns. They forget their soldiers are our fathers and sons. Here's a sign, it's not hard to find. I can cure the blind with an open mind. Is it equal or is it evil for one man to make more money than billions of people? 1 in 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they've got the guns. They are living in castles while we live in the slums. 1 in 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they've got the guns. They forget their soldiers are our fathers and sons. Hold up your crucifix, crescent moons and your Star of David. At the end of the day, DNA explains how we're all the same. Seen a priest use violence, I've heard a warrior cry for peace. Turn the other cheek, but I'd riot to defend my streets. 1 in 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they've got the guns. They are living in castles while we live in the slums. 1 in 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they've got the guns. They forget their soldiers are our fathers and sons. 1 to 99. 1 to 99. 1 to 99. 1 to 99. 1 to 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they've got the guns. They are living in castles while we live in the slums. 1 to 99, 99 to 1. We have the numbers and they got the guns. They forget their soldiers are our fathers and sons. Hey, what? You guys, oh, you said encore? Okay, okay. We got you guys. We'll play you guys one more. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. We got you guys. Woo! Calm down, guys. All right. We're going to play one more for you.
Encore, 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 encore.
Let's play a new one, eh?
7.2.
All right, well, bottles of that, okay?
I want to play Free People, but you don't know it.
You want to play? Yeah.
You start the chords, I'll take over.
All right, here we go.
I might cut a little short.
Let's do it. Let's go. This one's Free People. We're going for it.
1 second.
Stop. It's all behind me. Money's on my mind, and I'm staying hungry. I will not stop until I hit the top. I'm the juggernaut 'cause I refuse to drop. Forgive but don't forget. You cannot buy me. Put me to the test. Motherfuckers try me. I don't pack a pistol for protection. I'm a soldier for love, you know. Need a gun when you're the chosen one. I was sent here to free people. Tell them we are created equal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're free people. Yeah. Created equal. The Son of God said that we are all sons. The worst is gone and the best is yet to come. Best is yet to come. Scream and shout, that's what I'm about. 'Cause once I'm in, there's no pulling out. Time is perception, throw away your money and possession. We're rambling man, home is where we lay our head, and no one's guilty when everyone's free. And the only government we haven't tried is anarchy. You thought we're playing fair, you're more naive than I thought. I don't gamble with business, my wars are won before they're fought. It's not chess, it's Russian roulette, and the catch is the gun is loaded. Yeah. Hey, Ron, bring it over. Life has no sequel, we are free people. Created equal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're free people. Created equal. Yeah. All right, hey, thank you guys for having us. Seriously, man. We are Hello Lady. Hey, represent for Toys for Tots. Look at that. Hey, we've been watching you guys on YouTube all day. Everybody's hilarious. We just want you guys to know that.
We thank you very much, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And by the way,
thank you, Suck It
hey,
podcast.
My pleasure. Especially now knowing that you're from Ohio as well. I love you even more.
Oh, we got a Heartlander.
Oh yeah,
He had his finger.
I'm from Cleveland. I had my Ohio State finger the entire time you were playing.
That's right. Hey, well, you know that the best part about Kentucky is the view of Cincinnati. Then,
yes, absolutely.
Well, no, but seriously, thank you guys for having us on your show, and we can't wait for the next performer. We're gonna go.
Let's do it. Thank you very much, guys. We appreciate it.
You got the Quaker guy.
I'm gonna change my name, you guys, to the Quaker guy.
Oh, that was beautiful. Such a great performance by them, and so many. You ladies were fantastic tonight, and just everything else in between. I mean, I cannot. This is the first time I've ever produced and directed something of this magnitude, and I'm so glad it's gone off without a hitch so far. Because it could have been so fucking worse. So thank you very much for everybody's time right now. Currently, we're still not hitting that goal yet. Right now, we are at just shy of $500, which I'll take at this point. But at the same time, guys, we still have a lot more show to give. Please go ahead and click the donate button. If you're donating internationally, the PayPal link is in the comments, but the Toys for Tots link is in the description. Please click it. The kids need as much as they possibly can this year. Everyone's kind of having their down year, obviously, and we're trying our best to make sure that no kid wakes up on Christmas morning without a toy underneath their chair. I can't even talk. Their toy underneath their tree. So
what chair?
The Christmas chair. Haven't you ever heard of that? It's a new thing. It's only in Virginia. So maybe I'm just, maybe it needs to spread to the rest of the world. But yeah, this has turned out to be fantastic. So let's keep on keeping on.
Woo. Derek, there were some requests to see Keith's feet in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just wanted to point that out to anyone.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay. Sniff it.
Can we get a tape measure? I think ours are the same size, Keith. I don't know. Mine looks a little bigger.
I hate when women say that.
See, you're funny. Funny adopted guy.
That's good. I like that. That's funny.
Too high for this shit.
Oh, what the fuck? You getting high? God damn it! I wish I was getting high.
I ain't gonna bullshit. I got my sleep schedule all fucked up. I woke up at noon, and then smoking a joint when you haven't eaten yet, and it's like fucking 11:30 at night. It's not the move, bro.
See, it's 11:30 for you, 10:30 for me, and 7:30 for these guys.
Yeah, you little weenie. Come on.
Yeah,
stay with it.
My hater over here is making me want fucking oatmeal. I want oatmeal cookies, man.
We could change the picture to those oatmeal cream cookies.
Why the fuck? Now she's gonna be Little Debbie. What the fuck, man? Tripping me out.
I love you guys. I have to go take care of the kids because they're running wild in the background.
Bye, Eugenia.
Bye, Eugenia.
Love you. It's always great to see you.
Love you. I'll text you later.
He's awesome, man.
I'm
going.
I hear my nephews out there.
All right. Well, thank you very much,
10
Teri.
dogs.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, that was hilarious.
Yes, and I will be texting you soon to have you on my show.
Great. Perfect.
All right.
Thank you guys. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy Hanukkah. That's today.
Yeah, today.
So long.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Where did I save this one at?
All right. So you guys ready for some more music?
Fuck yeah.
Let's do it. So let's do another punk band.
Nice.
Let's kick it up a bit. So
yeah.
For those of you on Zoom, turn up your phones and play it loud, play it proud for the boys and Black Suit Youth.
What's up, Suck It Podcast, Toys for Tots? We are Black Suit Youth. Woo! Thank you. You're an outsider, that's what every is. Thank you, Suck It Podcast, for having us. Make sure you donate a bunch of toys to Toys for Tots. Do the right thing this year. What a crazy year. It's called The World Is Almost Over. In 1 second, the world will almost be over. Rare to go. We're all rare to go. When we were young, they said our future would be so bright we'd have to wear shades. Well, they were completely wrong. It's gonna be so high we're gonna melt in our grave. Now we're lost inside a mindless paper chase as the oxygen is leaking into space. Yeah, the world's almost over. Throw that preserver to a drowning polar bear. Yeah, the world's almost over. Well, right now, go drink 'cause no one cares. The ocean is the first casualty of our never-ending worship of the GDP. What is left for you and me when all that fresh water is over corporate activity? I'm sorry to say, but things are looking bleak. It's a new dark age, so pop off a few more tweets. Yeah, the world's almost over. Roll up preserver to a drowning polar bear. Yeah, the world's almost over. Well, I've had another drink 'cause no one cares. Newsflash, we're all gonna die poor as the refugees from the countries we destroy are knocking at our door. We don't ever take any blame. Not it's always some boogeyman we're too afraid to change. Yeah, the world's almost over. Oh, that preserver to a drowning polar bear. Yeah, the world's almost over. Right back now, you drink 'cause no one cares. Yeah, we're dead and gone. We're living on krypton. We pretend it isn't true, but it is. Yeah, we're dead and gone. Hallelujah is the great beyond. So happy and bye-bye, baby blue. What? Woo! Woo! Party on! Woo! Thanks a lot to Sean, our brilliant engineer, for making this happen. All right. What a year. We're coming back from this year, though. We're coming back strong and hard, all right? We'll be singing when we're winning. We'll be singing. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. There's a whiskey drink, there's a vodka drink, there's a lager drink, there's a cider drink. There's songs that remind me of the good times. There's songs that remind me of the best times. Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. There's a whiskey drink, there's a vodka drink, there's a lager drink, there's a cider drink. Songs that remind them of the good times. Here's songs that remind them of the best times. Don't cry for me, next door neighbor. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. We'll be singing when we're winning. We'll be singing, yeah, 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 yeah. We'll be singing when we're winning. We'll be singing. I get knocked down. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Fuck 2020. Peace.
Hello.
All right, I gotta get better about paying attention to the damn computer screen. All right, and we're back. And you know what? Just coincidentally enough, our next comedian has joined in. So let's go ahead and bring on Mr. Phil Johnson.
Woo! All right.
Hey, Phil, how are you?
Hey, gang, how's it going?
Going well, and yourself?
I'm very good. Thanks for having me.
Hey, dude, it's my pleasure. I mean, last time I had you on, you were phenomenal, and when I decided to start doing this, you know, there was two people I reached out to, and it was you, and it was Eugenia Kuzmina, and you two pulled off some great stuff for me, so I appreciate it.
Right on, man. Right on.
So, hey, man, the floor is yours. Laugh it up for us.
All right.
Woo!
Let's dig in. Let me make sure. Oh, I am getting all tangled. Hey, wait a second. I'm all tangled up in my stuff. Isn't that always the way? We're just all tangled up in our stuff. Can you hear the guitar okay? Does that sound all right?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, super. Well, I am going to start off with, I put out a new Christmas single this year, and I only have a few weeks to play it because I hope that it's utterly and completely irrelevant by this time next year. So I'm going to start with that one. Here we go. The workshop is dark, the elves have been furloughed. The ribbons and bows have been outsourced to an Amazon center in New Mexico. And now he's checking his list, checking it twice, but he already knows who's been naughty and nice, 'cause he got a TV and cable news. I changed his Santa suit from red to blue. No cookies and milk, no Christmas trees all aglow. 'Cause it's 2020 and Santa's working from home. Santa's working from home. No chimneys this year. He thinks it's just as well. With all that damn delivery food, his pants don't fit 'cause his waist is swelled. But who needs pants in the dining room when you talk with toy execs on yet another Zoom? He still talks with kids, just not at the mall, playing Fortnite where he kills them all. No stockings to fill, no drop-ins to say shalom. Getting cotton swabs jammed up inside his dome. 'Cause it's 2020 and Santa's working from home. Santa's working from home. Well, back in February, it was all a bit less scary, but pyrocumulonimbus ain't no joke. Now with hurricanes and fire, it's tough to be a flyer. Even Rudolph can't cut through the smoke, air like egg yolk. So now he's sitting at home, taking hits off his flask, sending tweets to the people on his naughty list, saying wear a goddamn mask. But it's a little different story for Mrs. Claus, taking online classes in finance law, for a second act of fighting white-collar crooks, negotiating deals for tell-all books. No sleigh in the air, the reindeer are postponed. No kissing on your mommy under the mistletoe. 'Cause it's 2020 and Santa's working from home. Santa's working from home. He's made so much sourdough. There we go. That is Santa is working from home. And yeah, like I said, man, I hope that song does not make sense by this time next year. That would be terrible. I do not want to have to update the year on that. So there's been a lot of businesses having trouble during the quarantine and losing money and things like that. And they're gonna have to figure out some new ways to make money. And one of those small businesses that I've been thinking about is Disneyland. You know how small businesses are. And despite the fact that their stock price went through the roof yesterday. But besides that, they're gonna have to find some ways to make extra money when the parks do reopen. So this is a song called The Happiest Place on Earth. I took an early plane at 7:45. I drove up to the gate of that gleaming Mickey's eye. Gave the parking guy my wallet, and he sucked that puppy dry. Guess I'll hit the ATM inside of the happiest place on earth, where any discount that they offer is just a little joke, and you have to get a bank loan for a churro and a Coke. Mickey's got a strong pimp hand at Disneyland. I strolled up through the gate of that wondrous magic place, and I was met by a mouse up in my face. And I know his name is Mickey, but his palms are a little sticky. Now my wallet's gone without a trace. Goddamn rat. At the happiest place on earth, where all the birds look like they're talking and plastic flowers bloom, 'cause Goofy's selling roofies inside the tiki room. Mickey's got a strong pimp hand at Disneyland. All I wanted was a t-shirt. Why, oh, why does my butt hurt? Minnie Mouse is a big flirt. Just put the money on the dresser. And if you can't pay your way in, be aware of Mickey's hitmen. There's 7 of the little kin. Dopey, grumpy, bashful, sleepy, sneezy, Doc, and Trigger, happy. I can't believe I remember those. I always get sleazy and dumpy and gropey in there somewhere. I stepped onto a boat to hear the children sing. It's a small world, it's such a sweet refrain. Then I saw something that had me quite confused. A bunch of them were making tennis shoes at the happiest place on earth. Until you lose all of your money playing cards with Donald Duck. And for just a little honey, Winnie the Pooh will get you a good time. Mickey's got a strong pimp hand at Disneyland. Mickey's got a strong pimp hand at Disneyland. Don't end up in a shallow grave by a murderous little dwarf from Disneyland. There we go. That's happiest place on earth. I actually did not write that song during quarantine. I wrote that song 15 years ago. It's on my first comedy special. And it just happened to become relevant again. So who knew? All right, I'm going to do another. I got a couple of holiday songs tonight. I'm going to do another one. There's a lot of words that are used to describe the holiday season. Peace and joy and brotherhood and things like that. But I think there's one word that pretty much sums up the whole season, and that's what this song is about. They say that Christmas time is a time for giving, a time for brotherhood, a time for love. But I know that there's just one word to describe it all. To describe it all. Gimme, 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 mine, mine, mine. Gimme, 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 mine, mine, mine. Presents underneath the tree. Where's the one from Grandma? Oh, she only sent a card, and there wasn't even money. Well, Grandma, you can stuff that card with a star of Bethlehem. Don't shine. Gimme, 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 mine, mine, mine. Gimme, 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 mine, 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 mine. Mine. There we go. That's the gimme gimme song. All right, I noticed my mic was distorting, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. If it's too low, let me know. Let's see here. So, I got a couple of sort of short songs that I'm gonna play for you. I did over a year or so. I did a 30-second song project where every day I put out a new short piece of music. And this is one that I ended up liking. It actually ended up on my new comedy special called Burning Sensation that you can get at philjohnsоncomedy.com. And so this is a breakup song, but the good kind of breakup, you know, when you wish the other person well. I wish only the best for you, and I wish for your happiness too. And I wish for your new boyfriend, Steve, motherfucking Steve, to have his nutsack torn wide open in a chainsaw accident. He doesn't take it off, but just opens it right up. So he has to chase his testicles as they're rolling down the driveway while he bleeds out. And I hope that you see them and think, oh my God, I had those in my mouth. Because that's where I found them when I found out you don't love me anymore. Sad and gruesome. Sad and gruesome. This next one, I will apologize if there's any vegetarians or vegans watching. I will apologize ahead of time for this song. But this is a song about, well, it's about my favorite protein. They're great fried and baked, barbecued and glazed, served on skewers and buns, roasted with sage, with noodles in soup. Add some chilies to put a little kick in. And of course you know I'm talking about babies. All right, so like I said. It's a short one. That one, I don't know. It doesn't usually do great for audiences, but I like singing it. So I'm going to keep singing it. I'm watching the comments, too. If you guys are commenting on YouTube, I'm watching the comments. Thank you, John McAuliffe. Kulik is awesome. All right, I don't think he was talking about me. Where the hell are you guys in the comments? Comment.
Okay, I'll throw some up.
So, all right, somebody throw in a comment. All right, so this next song I'm going to do is it's not a breakup song. This is a love song. This is about finding the person that you want to spend the rest of your life with. You seem like a real nice girl, someone I could spend my life with. So do you want to be here with me until we both drop dead? We'll buy a house and share a bed, then we'll have 1 or 2 kids. Eventually we'll resent it all, and then we'll both drop dead. And when we're both old-timers with severe Alzheimer's, every day with you will be brand new. And we'll feel young again, because we won't know what year it is. You are looking pretty good right now, and I try to keep myself fit. We'll try not to gag when our parts start to sag, and then we'll both drop dead. Statistics say that I'll go first and you'll get 7 more years. Spending all my money and sleeping with my friends, and then I'll see you in hell. There we go. It's an adorable song. I dedicate that to my lovely girlfriend. Because her retirement plan is to die before I do. So she's actually told me that. Let's see here. All right, let's do one last Christmas song here. So I played a Toys for Tots benefit event many years ago here where I live in San Jose, California. And it was at an event called Christmas in the Park, which is a family, lovely little event where they got little moving figures and Christmas trees and decorations and all this stuff. And I wrote this next song, and the agent I was working with at the time, she says, we gotta get you a Christmas gig to go with this song. And she was Christmas in the Park. And I said, you're nuts. She got the gig, and she set it up. It was my band, Roadside Attraction, and a bunch of other bands, and we raised money for Toys for Tots all day. It was fantastic. And we went up and played, and the crowd was enjoying the show. We're killing it. I was dressed like sort of a drunken, sleazy Santa Claus for the entire show, and everybody had a great time. And when we did this song that I'm going to play for you, the crowd went insane. And the next day, my agent called me, and she said, oh, the Christmas in the Park people loved it. They thought it was great. They want to do the event again next year. I said, fantastic. And she said, except you guys are never allowed to play there again. So we were officially banned from performing at Christmas in the Park here in San Jose. And this is the song that did it for us. When I was a young warthog, I asked for a Christmas gift. Ready to ride a BB gun to add a little lift. They said I'd shoot my eyes out but I asked Santa anyway. I put out the milk and cookies and woke up on Christmas Day to find 2 packs of underwear, a turtleneck, and a book on the chemical composition of artificial glaciers. But I got a new trick to make Santa click, give me everything I want. Cause I know what Santa wants, what Santa wants, what Santa wants, yeah! He wants a bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a lot of cocaine. I said Santa's damn generous when he's feeling no pain. Cookies and milk are nice, but it just ain't the same. He has a bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a line of cocaine. I went on a search to get what I need, and I found it in my hood. I met a guy who had the stuff to get Santa off real good. He said, Christmas time is yours this year, the fat man. He'll love these chicks. They do the special Christmas trick with tree flock and curling ribbon and eggnog. And now I got a new trick to make Santa click, give me everything I want. Cause I know what Santa wants, what Santa wants. A bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a line of cocaine. I said Santa's damn generous when he's feeling no pain. Cookies and milk are nice, but it just ain't the same. He has a bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a line of cocaine. I snuck downstairs to take a little peek at the man with the beard, see what I could see. He did the line and he did the booze, but he hadn't touched the hose. Wait, could Santa be gay? Oh no, there he goes. And now I got a new trick to make Santa click and give me everything I want. Cause I know what Santa wants, what Santa wants. A bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a line of cocaine. I said Santa's damn generous when he's feeling no pain. Cookies and milk are nice, but it just ain't the same. He has a bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a line of cocaine. He has a bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers, and a line of cocaine. He has a bottle of whiskey, 2 hookers. Dad, is that you? And there it is. That is what Santa wants. And strangely enough, most of the song was okay. The only problem that they had with the song was the part where we questioned Santa Claus's sexuality. Despite the fact that he immediately then goes hetero 3 seconds later. But they were not happy with the fact that we questioned Santa Claus's sexuality.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, they were okay with the cocaine and the booze, but, well, that's how those people work, I guess. All right. So, let's see. I think I have just one more song to go here that I prepared for you guys. And this song is also from my new special, Burning Sensation. As you can probably tell by looking at me and by listening to my music that as a child, I listened to a lot of Afro-Cuban jazz. And, no? All right. Actually, I was a rock kid, definitely a rock kid. But I do have a degree in jazz, and this is what I do for a living now. So go figure. But I was listening to some of the rock songs from my teenage years a while back, and I was like, wow, so many of these songs probably would not come out now. They're violent, they're misogynistic, they're homophobic, they're full of drugs and alcohol and all sorts of bad stuff. And so I thought that I should write a song in that vein, but with a more modern mindset about it. So that's what this one is. Lock up your daughters, we're coming for them. Are gonna have some consensual sex. If they don't wanna, we're gonna respect that, cause I'm a good male feminist. Well, it's Saturday night, I'm feeling alright. I manifest gratitude, I'm blessed. And tonight we're gonna rock until an appropriate hour, and then get 8 hours of rest. 8 hours of rest. I wanna rock, but that means being inclusive of people and their cultures without appropriating them. I wanna rock, Oh, but that means being conducive to a balanced life of work and play and avoiding all gluten. I wanna rock. Don't drink too much, don't drive, there's Uber. Oh, make sure you're staying hydrated. And then tomorrow, go do some yoga. Your root chakra's looking kind of faded. Well, we're hitting the town, tearing it down. We're gonna up and gentrify this bitch. But we'll always make sure that there's affordable housing. We'll put it underneath a bridge, underneath a bridge. I wanna rock, 'cause I find my work fulfilling. I invest in companies that are ecologically sound. I wanna rock. I don't need no 401k. I'm a cowboy and a rebel with a maxed out IRA. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. Do you wanna rock? If you don't wanna rock, then that's okay. This is a judgment-free zone, and everybody to each their own. But I wanna rock. If you don't wanna rock, our difference is just to be embraced. I don't see color, I don't see race. Not even sure you got a face. Not even sure you got a face. I wanna rock. 'Cause you're you and you got spunk. You'll never hear me use a slur, not even when I'm drunk. I wanna rock. Oh, with respect for your religion, with Jesus or Muhammad, or go with 16 heads. I wanna rock. And I'll tolerate you, tolerate you, I'll tolerate you, I'll tolerate you, tolerate you, I'll tolerate you, I'll tolerate you. Can I have permission to rock?
Woo!
There we go.
Phil, you're great, man. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you, Derek. That was fun, you guys.
That was awesome.
That was fun. So everybody kick in for some Toys for Tots money. I got a couple of toys I'm actually donating tomorrow. So do it up. It's a good organization. You can find me at philjohnsоncomedy.com. All my songs, all my stand-up is there. The new special, Burning Sensation. The new single, Santa's Working From Home. All new stuff coming up very, very soon. It's all there. Phil Johnson Comedy on all the places. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Phil.
That was awesome.
And you're always welcome back on my Toys for Tots charity events.
Awesome.
Mine are uncensored. I don't care. Like I've been saying all night long, this show is to support children, but not made for children. Thank you very
This
much.
is the only place I'll support children.
That's right.
Not my house. I will not support them in my house.
Thanks
Have a
again,
good night,
man.
you guys.
You
Thanks
too.
so much.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was great.
So great.
He is amazing. I love musical comedy. Because sometimes you don't expect what's about to happen. It's, can kind of get right turned on you. And yeah, he does it so great. There's not very many musical comedians I like, but Phil's definitely one of them.
Super rad.
Yeah, just
Oh my
different.
gosh, so funny.
Yeah.
I feel like I've worked with him like years ago. Like I've been doing comedy so fucking long, and so has he. And I know we worked together. I know we've worked together before.
I'm sure you probably have crossed paths at some point in time.
Great.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, from now on, I just want to like sing everything,
Do you think
it just makes it better.
Do you sing it with a microphone in one hand and an oatmeal cream pie in the other? And
I'll just have it on the background,
there
you know?
go. However you want to do it. There you go. But guys, we still have plenty more to show for you. We're not done yet. So let's keep on keeping on. But guys, please click the link in the description or in the comments to donate. We still have a ways to go. We're nowhere near the goal that I've set for us for the evening. With how many great performers that we've had and how many views we've had so far on the stream, it should be no problem getting to the goal. Please click the link, donate whatever you can. It's for a good cause. Again, I don't want any kid to wake up on Christmas morning without a toy. I have 3 daughters of my own, and the one year that happened to me when I was in a really, really existential crisis broke my heart. And some parents this year aren't going to be able to pull through on that. So let's try to help that out as much as we can. So without any further ado, let's try to keep it extra happy with the band, believe it or not, the Happies.
Oh, what a name.
the glow of the TV, and then you sit and watch your G-string fall right down past her knees. Like a spider in a web, you make it hard for me to think. Girl, do what you want when you wanna. I do what I want because I wanna. And as you're lying next to her and then the sky begins to sing, the spiders crawl at night, they're crawling next to me. I know I shouldn't have watched a G-string fall right down past her knees. I'm like a spider in a web, you make it hard for me to think. Girl, do what you want when you wanna. I do what I want because I want it. La 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 la. Songs dripping in my head, look, the curtain laces red. Come with me after the show, on my stomach, in my car, in my lips. Who boyfriend I can talk in mornings and come sit in jail. What you did there, dropping by, what's up? We all be lonely, Hannah, can you pick me up? Hi girl, what's up? In my mind I'm lonely, Hannah, can you pick me up? Behind the stage you'll see her eyes, they look at you to your surprise. And every time I play a show, no one can stop me. Time to go now in my lips. Well, boyfriend, I can talk him on the lips. Come sit in jail. What you did there, dropping by, what's up? We all be lonely. Hannah, can you pick me up? Hey girl, what's up? In my mind I'm lonely. Hannah, can you pick me up? What's up? We all be lonely. Hannah, can you pick me up? Hey girl, what's up? In my mind I'm lonely. Hannah, can you pick me up? What's up? We all be lonely. Hannah, can you pick me up? Hey girl, what's up? In my mind I'm lonely. Hannah, can you pick me up?
All right, this is for all you hardworking motherfuckers out there working 9 to 5.
It's not going anywhere.
All right, and we're back. Did y'all enjoy the Happies? Because I know I did. It made me extra happy. So again, we're here, again, to support Toys for Tots. Trying to raise as much money as we can. We're just shy of $500. I wanted a $5,000 goal. We still have lots more music to play. We still have, a bunch of bands left. Ladies, you don't have to stick around all night if you don't want to, but I'm sticking around until we get through all this because I want to make sure that we raise enough money for everybody. Again, that's what we're here for, right, ladies? Ladies, including Keith. We'll start calling you.
He's hiding the hair,
We'll start calling you Keitha.
I am too high to fight you.
Can I call you Kitty?
Oh, I like it.
That's for now.
Keith, my kitty. All right. So to show how international we have gone tonight, not only have we had people from Canada and across the United States, we've also gotten a band from London, England, named the Black Tar Roses.
Oh.
And they are phenomenal. Kind of a folksy sound, just phenomenal stuff. So I hope you enjoy them. So here from London, England, here are the Black Tar Roses.
We're Black Tar Roses, and we're from Plymouth in England, and we're going to play a few tunes. This first song is called Idle Hands, and it's off our debut album.
traded my soul for eternal life. And it's plain to see that I don't look too well. It's plain to see that I'm living in hell. My face, it holds an expression of pain. It's skinny straight down there out in the rain. In the rise of the night, in the pale of the moon, your eyes catch the shine from my blackened stone. Hold, there's hold me tight, hold me close. Hold, there's one who doesn't collect my soul. Hold, there's hold me tight, hold me close. Hold, there's one who doesn't collect my soul. The devil collects my soul. The devil collects my soul. The devil collects my soul. Folklore, you're the song. You baby face Nelson. Violence, crime, aggression, rolling backs in the Great Depression. V8s, Tommy guns, fedoras, nothing was too much. You come up well short, you'll be brought down by a woman's touch. Stranger stop and wish you well, just a bit. I saw them have a good fellow. Once people said, betrayed by a woman all dressed in red. Red is the color, the red pretty dress. Red is the color, as he lay there bleeding stone cold dead. Shootouts, stakeouts, hideouts, breakouts, your whereabouts. Daily on the front page, and go home, I wasn't raised. The law would stop at nothing. They wanted this man gone. The FBI was gunning down public enemy. Strangers stop and wish you would, just a breath. The soul and hell of good fellow. Most people said, betrayed by a woman all dressed in red. Red is the color, the red pretty dress. Red is the color, as he lay there bleeding stone cold dead.
Okay.
That was a little number about John Dillinger.
And the woman that sold John Dillinger to the FBI, called Anastasia. This next tune is called
Sideshow Bob.
Sideshow Bob, yeah. Sorry. This next tune is called Sideshow Bob, and it's a new tune of our next record.
It's about the cheap alcohol industry.
That's right. Right?
Yeah.
Everyone ready? Good. 2, 3, 4. Was larger than life. His Emporium was full of hype. He made his money with his elixir, the remedy for all kind of perfection.
It was great for cleaning rails and stripping paint. Grandma used it on her rocks for lifting signs. A liquid and a savage great for selling coke. But if you drank too much, it would tickle your brain. No one knew what was in that potion. Cheap and cheerful, full of commotion.
No elastics and hipsters, probably his sister. Obliteration for the twisted generation. The liquid in the bottle was evil pure. It could change as sweet as person, that's for sure. From a cherub to a demon, it was frightening. The label on the bottle read good old white lightning.
Sideshow Bob had his golden rule: not to drink a drop, not to be a fool. Make as much money out of people's misery. Tomorrow's drunk will fuel the history. No one knew what was in that potion. Cheap and cheerful, full of commotion.
No elastics and hipsters, probably his sister. Obliteration for the twisted generation.
The dollars rolled in more than he could count. The figures of the lost soul started to mount. But Sideshow Bob didn't give a damn, caring only for his elixir brown. No one knew what was in that potion. Cheap and cheerful, full of commotion.
No elastics and hipsters, probably his sister. Obliteration for the twisted generation. Hey. Okay.
Lovely. We've got one more for you. We hope you are enjoying the show. We're very sorry we can't be here live with you, but it is currently probably 4 o'clock in the morning or something, because we are in chilly old England in the original Plymouth. The English one. Where the Mayflower left from. It's all our fault. So yes, please do, if you haven't already, click the button wherever it is and donate money. Get some toys for some children who need them this Christmas. And yes, we wish you all happy holidays. We have one last song for you. It is called The Great Awakening. It was written quite recently. It seems to be a song of the times.
Kind of about the lockdown and what's been going on the planet, really.
Yeah. So
And a bit of artistic license. So, ready?
Yeah.
yourself a drink. Should've come as no surprise. No thanks, I said to the pimp. I think I'm gonna stay dry. Land's a shame. Feel alone when you hear the rain. Land's a shame. I'm rolling with the thunder again. Land's a shame. Did you think that it would be alright? Land's a shame. The devil rides out tonight. Charlatan in a pinstripe suit looks up to me and grins. His promises are hollow, and his eyes reflect innocence. The ministry of darkness, no pine boxes at the graveyard wall. The dead toll just keeps rising. When will the numbers fall? The god of night walks up till they fix the trickery and disgrace. Shed light in its unsafe place. Said the boy with the heroin face. Land's a shame. Feel the rumble, can you hear the rain? Land's a shame. I'm rolling with the thunder again. Land's a shame. Did you think that it would be alright? Land's a shame. The devil rides out tonight.
Thank you very much for having us.
Thanks for listening.
Namaste, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the gig. Enjoy happy holidays. We are with you in spirit, even though we're currently in bed sleeping. Night night.
Cheers.
All right, and we are back.
Hey.
Hey, how you guys doing? So that was Black Tar Roses from England. I don't think they're from London, but they're from England. Phenomenal folksy band, just really, really cool to listen to. Just nice, just chill music. And the lead singer, Sally Day, has a beautiful voice. Just amazing stuff. So check them out. Black Tar Roses, phenomenal band. Guys, we still got 5 bands left, and we are nowhere near our goal. I need everyone now to click the link in the description. If you haven't clicked it yet, please do. Donate to Toys for Tots. It's an important cause, especially this year with how everything's been going. They need the help more than ever. And I know that, everyone's been having a rough year, but if you have a little bit to give, please do. We truly appreciate it. The kids will truly appreciate it. But at the same time, if we end at $500, 10% of the goal, $500 at 10% of the goal, I'm happy with that. I mean, that's $500 more than they had yesterday. And we got to play some really good music, got to tell some really good jokes, and have a little bit of fun with my boy Keith and Sally and Eugenia and Sarah and Teri and everybody else in between. So, thank you very much for being here. So got, like I said, 5 more bands left. We're going to jam those out and rock those out, and we're going to have some more fun. But again, links are in the description or in the comments. I think they're over there. They're possibly over there. They could be over here. I don't know. Wherever they are.
I'll give on Facebook, right? I mean, not on Facebook. Fuck Facebook. On YouTube, the link is there, right?
The link is in the description of the video, yes. So just click that link and go there, donate. And again, everything there goes to Toys for Tots. And if you're just now joining, the link in the description for my merch store is down there as well. 100% of everything that is purchased tonight that comes back to me as profit goes to Toys for Tots as well. So go buy yourself a Suck It t-shirt, a Suck It hoodie, or a mental health, hoodie or shirt, whatever you want to buy. We even have onesies. So having your newborn baby in a Suck It onesie just makes me happy a little bit. So I appreciate that. So go to dckproductions.com/shop to get yourself a really cool ass piece of merchandise that will go to Toys for Tots. And you know what? I'll do the same thing as Keith is doing. For the rest of the month, everything goes to Toys for Tots. So also go to tattnessco.com. Same thing. Get yourself a piece of merch from him, and all of the proceeds there will go to Toys for Tots as well. You guys have been phenomenal. Thank you very much for commenting and subscribing and everything else like that in between tonight. We've had a great fucking time. You two have had a good time? Have you guys had a good time?
Yes.
All right. So let's continue on with the music. So now another guy out of California. He's an indie artist, a pop artist, a solo act by the name of Simon Lunche. And here we go.
Lunche.
Hey guys, it's Happies virtually. I know that we can't be together right now, but nevertheless, I'm going to be playing a few originals, and I hope they set the rest of your day off on the right track. So here we go. This first one is called Grace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Such a simple stare. I'm seeing Grace as she's standing there, dancing to my rhymes and melodies from more gentle times. Now I fear I'll be alone tonight, and I don't wanna be alone. 'Cause some nights I don't think that I know myself anymore. What do I want from this love affair? Grace, my dear. Grace, my dear. Gracie, my dear, oh my dear. What do I want from this love affair? Oh, I can say they call her Grace 'cause she walks that way, but her gentle eyes, they look so out of place tonight. Kinda like mine, maybe I can be her friend tonight. Maybe I can be her end, and we won't have to sleep alone tonight. What a joy in this hard life. Grace, my dear. Grace, my dear. Oh. Gracie, my dear, oh my dear. What do I want, baby? What do I want? Thank you guys so much. That was Grace. I'm going to play one more for you guys. But first, I've got to switch guitars. So, I'm going to do that real quickly. And tune this guy up. Okay. This one is called In My Arms. Oh, I would do anything for you if I knew we could make it through. Well, I'd do anything for you. Climb mountains so huge to spend an evening loving you. Well, I'd climb mountains so huge. Oh, I am a fool for your treasures. Now you command all of my senses, just like the first time you sleep in my arms, as if this won't cause us both harm. When in 2 days we're miles apart, and I smell you on the shirt that I wore when you were sleeping sweetly in my arms. The ghost of this once broken heart, a burning scar that haunts the spot you kissed so tenderly, but yours are the sweetest of lips. And though I've tried, I can't resist the kiss concealed inside. No, I am a fool for your treasures. I wanna stop searching forever. Just like the first time you sleep in my arms, as if this won't cause us both harm. And into days we're miles apart, and I smell you on the shirt that I wore when you were sleeping sweetly in my arms. Oh, you are the kind of girl who could pull me over. This is a love that could be so, so beautiful, and yours is the kind of heart I've been yearning for. But I'm so scared of the things it could bring. I've been hurt so bad before. So will I let you in? Oh, baby, don't wanna be hurt again. But I've made up my mind, just like the first time you sleep in my arms. I'll get stronger with each beat of your heart. Won't be scared of the feeling that starts when you kiss me, baby. Take my hand in the dark. Say, baby, sleep tight in my arms. Say, honey, sleep tight in my arms. Oh, lover, sleep tight in my arms.
All right, and we are back. How is everybody? We doing all right? We surviving? You know, doing some fun shit. It's down to just me and Keith. So you're stuck with the Canadian and the foul mouth, you know, podcaster guy, who tries to be a stand-up comedian and an actor at the same time. He's also going through a divorce and everything else in between. So, hey, you get the you just run the gambit with both of us. I mean, this is if anything else, you need to give to charity just to get us to shut up. Dude, I think you're muted.
Me?
Oh, no, there you are. Okay. No, you're good. But yeah, guys, this has been a phenomenal almost 6 hours. No, we're at almost at the 6 hour mark. And we're not done yet. I said we would go for at least 6 hours. And we're about to hit that mark, and we should be wrapping it up in the next hour. We got 1, 2, 3 more bands. No, I apologize. We've got 4 more bands. Next up is a band out of, where are they from? I believe they're out of New York. I might be wrong on that. They might be Tennessee. Called the Karma Kids. They had some difficulties getting everything recorded, so it ended up only being one acoustic song. But it's a great song. It's a great tune. So we're going to play that now. And guys, please click the link in the description below, or over in the comments if you are international. Oh, that's right. Indianapolis. That's right. Indiana. See, I was close with Tennessee, kind of, sort of. So Karma Kids are getting ready to watch their set right now. It's a great set. Yeah, check it out. But again, guys, link is in the description for national American people. International over in the comments is the PayPal. Please donate to Toys for Tots. That's what the whole thing is about. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and do Karma Kids.
Nothing I see for now tells the same sad story. The lights will take us down, show the chemical glory. It's feeling like the first time when I saw you dressed in blue. And after all this time, my compass still points to you. Sexual drugs are taking us higher. Is it ever enough to put out the fire? Everything that I know brings me right back to home. When the sky is gray, I hear your voice say, it's feeling like the first time when I saw you dressed in blue. And after all this time, my compass still points to you. Sexual drugs are taking us higher. Is it ever enough to put out the fire? Sexual drugs are taking us higher. Is it ever enough to put out the fire?
All right, and we are back. And that was from Indianapolis, Indiana. Sorry about the confusion there at first. All these bands that I've had on my shows over the last few weeks, they all, where they're from, I can't remember. I can remember their names and who they are, what kind of music they play. Where they're from, that all starts to run together. But Karma Kids out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Phenomenal band. I wish they could have performed, more stuff, but I understand things happen. But another great band. Again, all these episodes are on my YouTube channel or on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Pandora, the whole 9 yards. Go back and listen to these episodes with these great artists, and all the links for their stuff is in those descriptions of those videos or podcasts. All these bands that have been on tonight have been on the show, and they're just phenomenal, and they've been so gracious to supply us with a recorded set. And everybody that came on tonight, everyone from Eugenia, who is stellar. I mean, that woman was the second guest I ever had on this show. Back in May, when it turned from Shut Up Cameron to Suck It Podcast, me and Kat had been doing shows for like 2 weeks, and all of a sudden we got this request from this PR agent who wanted Eugenia to come on our show. And we weren't doing interviews at the time. It was something that we hadn't even talked about. It wasn't something that, we decided we were going to do. We just wanted to do a shit talking podcast. And next thing you know, we're doing interviews every day. But Eugenia was the second guest that we ever had on the show. And Eugenia grasped onto me like white on rice. I mean, next thing I know, she's getting me on Zoom comedy gigs. She wants me to fly out to LA to be in movies with her and all this other stuff. That lady is a queen, and I cannot thank her enough. If it wasn't for her, all the comedians that we had tonight, with the exception of Phil Johnson, would not have been here. I reached out to her, and she immediately grasped onto it like white on rice again. I owe this, tonight as much to her as I do to Keith and everybody else. So everybody, again, thank you so much for hanging out and joining us, on this lovely, lovely Friday, or now Saturday for some people, or it's still Friday. It all depends on where you're at in the world. It's 1 o'clock where Keith is. It's 12 o'clock where I am. And if you're in California, it's only 9 o'clock, So, again, thank you very, very much. I've had a blast, and I know Keith has as well. Right, bud?
Oh, hell yeah, man. This has been funny as shit. Even the other shit is so funny that it's like, time flies, dude. When we reached the first hour, I was like, how's it been an hour already?
I know, dude. And now we're 6 hours in, and it's like, holy shit. It's been fucking crazy. But you guys have been phenomenal the entire night. Thank you so much. Again, click the link in the description or in the comments over there to donate internationally or to donate in the States. Just click the link in the description. We need some more money for Toys for Tots. We're trying as hard as we can to reach that goal of 5,000. Doesn't look like it's going to happen tonight, and that's fine. However, this fundraiser will go the entire month of December, so I'm going to continue to plug it all month long. And this video will remain up throughout the end of the month as well. I will take it down at the end of the month because I don't need, because there's licensing issues and stuff like that too. I was only granted a certain amount of time for licensing and stuff like that. So this video, send people this way. Share it with your friends, share it with everybody. Great music, great comedy, and this beautiful face the entire time. But please donate to Toys for Tots. Help us reach that $5,000 goal. If not tonight, definitely by December 24th, to make sure that no kid goes without a Christmas toy underneath their Christmas tree. Right, bud?
Hell yeah, man. Like, that's the coolest thing. Like I was saying, the grocery store near me did this really cool thing that they had like a Christmas tree ornament type thing, like a stand, and each layer had these cards, and it was like boy, girl, and then an age, and you pick it, and that's who you buy a gift for, and then you donate it to them at the store with the tag. It's so cool. So I grabbed a few and just like, that was awesome, man.
Yeah, that used to be a really prevalent thing here in the States as well. However, I haven't seen that happen much anymore. What I normally see now is just big old bins for Toys for Tots. You buy a bunch of toys and just dump them into the bins. But, actually, orphanages or whatever the case might be, actually putting out, requests like that, like you were talking about. I haven't seen much of that. But at the same time, if you see that in your town and you aren't able to donate today, but you're able to donate next week and you want to do it specifically for your town, please do. What we're doing tonight, is great. If we hit $5,000 by the December 24th, fantastic. But at the same time, it's to raise awareness. If you don't want to give to a national campaign like we're doing right now, give locally. That's fine too. It's about the kids. These kids need something to open on Christmas Day, and that's what we're trying to do. Right, bud?
Hell yeah, man.
So we've got 3 more for you. So let's go ahead and do some more. with the Messenger Birds.
Takes me back 1943. Tiki torch marching up the street, flying flags of a dead dream. I think I figured it out.
Try to sleep, couldn't shut your mouth. Half awake in this whitewashed place, black hole of the interstate. Doesn't matter where you're from, long as you're one of us. We'll keep spinning around the sun till we all just turn to dust. I think I figured it out. I'm gonna take what's mine when we self-destruct. There'll be no question why. Everybody tells me I act older than I am. I'm just trying to die young while I still can. Always keep a drink in my right hand. Don't wanna live another minute in this dried up wasteland. Every day's another circus dragging all these lies. All these preachers out of corner trying to speak their mind. Tell me everything will be just fine. All I gotta do now is make friends with Jesus Christ. Alright. No insist, I'll take my chances. Don't want no
Oh, all right, and we're back. That was the Messenger Birds. Whew. We are coming to the end of the show. Getting closer every minute. Guys, this has just been absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for everything you guys have been doing for me. And this show. I mean, it's just been absolutely phenomenal. This is just, I can't even describe to you how happy I am. This night has just turned out to be fantastic. Better than I could have ever imagined. You know, the comedy was great. You know, the music has been great. I can't stress it enough. Just thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, bro?
Oh yeah, man. It's been so much fun so far, and just to have that kind of support is super cool.
Yeah.
I mean, this is more fun than I even thought it was going to be, and I thought, this is going to be so sick, but I had more fun than I even thought I would. So.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I mean, and guys, we're still not done yet. We still have 2 more bands left, and over the next few weeks, more to come. I mean, I'm going to be pushing this, daily on the podcast and trying to make sure that we raise the money that we need to help support the kids. So please, if you haven't given already, please do. The link is in the description of the video. Or if you're international, click the PayPal link in the comments. But, so, yeah, I mean, and then next week coming up, we got another full week of great personalities coming on Suck It Podcast, including someone that I am personally stoked for. It's a comedian that I've been following for a very, very long time, and he is just on the upper echelon of comedy here in the States, and his name is Steve Hofstetter. And if you have not heard of him, you need to Google him. And if you haven't heard of him, then you're obviously not a fan of comedy. But Steve Hofstetter is a political comedian, an activist, and everything else in between. But he is one of the best comedians in America today, hands down. And he's coming on the show on Wednesday next week, and I'm just absolutely stoked. And on top of that, we got 4 other musical acts coming on next week: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Steve will be on Wednesday. But yeah, and then that leads us into Christmas week, where I will be here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and taking that Thursday, Friday off. But guys, this has just been absolutely phenomenal. So let's go ahead and start the countdown to the final act of the night. So we got 2 more. So let's go ahead and just start right now with an acoustic set from the band Stolen Wheelchairs.
everyone? My name's Alex Band called, and I haven't had because of this terrible job I have. So I'm recording this on my phone real quick before I go to bed. It's like, I don't know, 9, 10 in the morning. So if I have to tune, I'm just going to have to do it by ear. But I hope you enjoy. I literally just wrote this, and it's about the graveyard shift. It's called Graveyard Night. Yeah, I wake up, the sun is gone, turn off my 6 p.m. alarm today. Whoa, checking on what I have missed due to this graveyard shift today. Whoa, another graveyard shift. Whoa, graveyard shift. Sleeping through the day, I miss my life. Whoa, graveyard night. Yeah, I cock out my feet are sore, put on my shades, drive out the door and get paid. Whoa, try my guess to get ahead and break myself to get the chance before my life goes away. Another graveyard shift. Whoa, graveyard shift. Sleeping through the day, I miss my life. Whoa, graveyard night. Whoa, graveyard night. Whoa, graveyard night. So, hope you like it. This is another one called Don't Lose Yourself. Another new song. I also hope I remember it. Let me try that again. Don't lose yourself with your back up against the world and no one to hell. Don't lose yourself. My bad. Beyond both fronts are enemies. The steps I take not to be alone tonight. I'm not alright. And I don't need another anthem for the damned. I try my best to help you understand. Don't lose yourself with your back up against the world and no one to tell. Don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself. You got only one chance to prove yourself. Yourself. Don't lose yourself. Don't lose your. Yeah, I feel cut off. The feeling that will never change with time. Yeah, I'm not alright. And I don't need another anthem for the damned. I try my best to help you understand. Don't lose yourself with your back up against the world and no one to tell. Don't lose yourself. yourself. You got only one chance to prove yourself. Yourself, don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself. You not only need another anthem for the day. I try my best to help you understand. Don't lose yourself. With your back up against the world and no one to tell. Don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself. You got only one chance to prove yourself. Yourself. Don't lose yourself. Don't lose yourself. I forgot the ending and didn't want to risk it. I'm gonna do another song. This is actually off one of our records. It's called Denial. You see your bones are breaking, grab another drink to make it one more day survived. Working hard to get up, how much can you take when you're stuck inside yourself? You're in denial, and you're taking for granted all that time spent with yourself. Thinking, when am I ever gonna leave this place and see myself this way again? Go! Play to yourself that pain inside you. Empty glass, it's all around you, waiting to be swept off the ground. Working hard to get up, how much can you take when you're stuck inside yourself? You're in denial, and you're taking for granted all that time spent with yourself. Thinking, when am I ever gonna leave this place to see myself this way again? Solo. Why do you start thinking about all those memories inside? Why do you sell yourself short? Stop fighting yourself. You're in denial, and you're taking for granted all that time spent with yourself. Thinking, when am I ever gonna leave this place and see myself this way again? You're in denial, and you're taking for granted all that time spent with yourself. Thinking, when am I ever gonna leave this place and see myself this way again? Oh, my back hurts so much. So, it's my third song. I'm surprised I'm still in tune. I'm gonna try one more. I haven't played this song in a really long time. I didn't practice this. I practiced the others before, or maybe I shouldn't tell you that. But
I haven't played the song probably since like we recorded it in February. It's called "Pick Yourself Up," and it's I'll end it on an uplifting note. It's about coming back up when you're down, you know. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Come on and lend a hand, got no second chance in this lonely and miserable life. But with no obligation to make sense to you, not even safe inside your mind. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Alright, you're not in the best condition to save myself. I don't know if I should stop. Get hurt myself. You put that shotgun to your head. It's not like you'd understand. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. You wanna lend a hand, got no second chance in this lonely and miserable life. And under no obligation to make sense to you, not even safe inside your mind. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Alright, I'm not in the best condition to save myself. I don't know if I should stop. Get hurt myself. You put that shot glass to your head. It's not like I'd understand. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Come on and lend a hand, got no second chance. Lonely and miserable life. I'm under no obligation to make sense to you, not even safe inside your mind. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. You try your best to make yourself, but it's drowned out by everybody else. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Come on and lend a hand, got no second chance in this lonely and miserable life. You're under no obligation to make sense to you, not even safe inside your mind. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Come on and lend a hand, got no second chance in this lonely and miserable life. I'm under no obligation to make sense to you, not even safe inside your mind. Pick yourself up, pick yourself up, pick yourself up now one last time. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the next guest who's up, and stay safe, guys. Have a good one.
All right, and we're back, and that was a acoustic solo performance by the lead singer of Stolen Wheelchairs, Oscar. Another great fucking band that you guys need to go check out the interview for back on my Suck It podcast page. Well, on this channel right here. Check out the Stolen Wheelchairs. Check them all out. I mean, my hat's off again to everyone that's performed tonight. Old Cross, Boy Blue, Kings of the Wild Things, Analog Party, Macy Estes, Black Suit Youth, The Happies, Black Tar Roses, Karma Kids, Kulik, Simon Lunche, Messenger Birds, Once Revealed. I had to cancel that. Stolen Wheelchairs, and then we're going to finish off the night with a band called Rough Dreams. Let's try that again. We're going to finish off the night with a band called Rough Dreams. I actually had them on last night on the podcast, and they were fucking amazing. They such cool dudes. Just good shit all around. These guys are a nice hardcore punk band, and again, I couldn't have asked for a better fucking night. I mean, let's see what our total came out to be. I mean, the last hour did we get anything? Let's see here. Looks like no. So our total's still at $495. Right at $500. I mean, that's, I'm happy with that. Shy of the $5,000 goal, obviously, but everyone who gave, we just gave them $500 to Toys for Tots, and I can't ask for a better night from that. So thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but at the same time, I get it. Not everybody can give, and plus at the same time, not everybody is gonna want to stick around for 6 hours or whatever the case might be and watch this charity event. But you know what? I'm happy with what we did. I'm proud of what we did. I'm thankful for the comedians and everybody else that pulled together to get this all done. For the last 6 hours and 37 minutes we've been live. This is insane. I mean, I've only done one other stream this long, and it was a 24-hour stream, and it was a pain in the ass. But I'm glad I did this one. This one's been fun. Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, even the off-air shit, I feel like if we had that aired, my God, there'd be even more viewership.
Oh my God, the off-air shit was a fucking episode by itself. Holy shit.
Right. I wish we were filming that separate.
I could have recorded it through Zoom directly,
right.
And then put it out separately as a fucking podcast.
Right. That would
have been hilarious. I should have done that. Damn it. That would have been brilliant.
Multitask. Like
Yeah. Well, I'm not recording this either because I'm not going to put this out as a podcast. So it's just going to be a YouTube video because this would be a long ass podcast. I don't think anyone would want to listen to it. But you never know too. I mean, who knows? People might have a long ass drive, coming up here soon, and they might want to listen to a 6 hour podcast. But I'm not putting it up as a podcast. If you want to listen to it, you can still listen to it through YouTube through your Bluetooth on your phone. Yeah, which I encourage. Please do. So one more band, and then we're gonna cut out of here. We'll come back for our final thoughts and plug anything else we got going on. But let's get this rolling for our final act of the night, headlining the whole fucking show, the band Rough Dreams. And guys, please, if you haven't given already, please click the link in the description or the link in the comment section for the PayPal and donate. Every little bit helps. Every little bit counts. Whatever you can do, please do it. If you have friends that are still awake, please share this video with them, share that link with them, and have them give as well. Whatever it takes, please, please, please. The kids need the money. But yeah, so without any further ado, please welcome the final act of the night, Rough Dreams.
No, we're just gonna start from the top.
From the way? The top?
Top.
Hey, Toys for Tots. I got something to say. I gave a toy to your baby today. I don't know who's watching a Toys for Tots punk rock video, but if you are and you're supporting it, then that's pretty cool, I guess. But we're a punk rock band.
If you get the joke.
If you get the joke. And we're like, yeah, we're just like the third take of this because technology has not been kind to us. So, hey.
If this one doesn't work, then we're not doing it again.
Yeah. On the bright side, we should sound practice at this point, though.
And yeah, we're Rough Dreams.
For the first half of the set, at least.
This song's got something for the breakdown. Here's a new one for you all. Nobody's ever heard it. The song's called Curse of the Sun. play a few more songs. Yeah. It's good to be back.
Back on the stage.
Back on the stage in Chris's garage.
Garage. Where the dog go? Here a minute ago.
Splinter.
We have a live audience. It's a dog.
It's a dag.
It's a dag.
Alright, this song is called Six Strings. I think we're going to do another newish one here. Yep. It's a little song called Scavengers.
Scavengers.
Scavengers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We just drift off into space.
Scavengers into the void amidst the cosmic static noise.
Divine peace, knowing that there was no reason for the crash.
Random acts, mysteries, the critical had all chance to blue it. If there's more than life in all of this, then why is it hard to coexist? And we're all just sons and daughters. This is a new song as well. This was called Bridge and Tunnel Fires. This has been fun.
I think it's working this time.
Yeah.
It's third time's a charm.
All right, this is the last one. This is an old one for us.
known as being old. It's like, it's a tot, basically.
It is a tot.
This song's technically a tot.
This song's called the Cold Sweat Shakes. Thanks again. Tots and Tots. Donate, donate, donate. Thank you, everyone. Tots and Tots. Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hey, well, at least it stayed on.
All right. That was it for the night, guys. Again, thanks to everybody that that played, that talked, that came live, that recorded a set. I mean, it's been unbelievably real. You know, so let's close out the show with this. We were just talking about this. Let's go ahead and just close it out this way. So what are your plans for Christmas there, bud?
Man, I'm not doing much. But it's like I kind of decided to change up my food thing because like turkey, you kind of it gets played out, man. You got to remember here our Thanksgiving is in October.
Yeah.
So then it's like all of a sudden you got all that leftovers to kind of deal with, and then before you know it's Christmas, and I was like, it's a bit much. So I was like, I'm just gonna do something different. I'm gonna get like ham and probably make like I make this specialty shepherd's pie, which I thought that's probably better. and just do that, and then like maybe get turkey breast or something. You know?
Yeah, we're gonna do ham, and down here, it's not available everywhere. So for anyone else not living, near a place that does this, but there's a specialty meat brand called Boar's Head here, and Boar's Head makes this amazing maple bourbon brown sugar glaze for ham. So you can get any fucking cheap ass ham that you want, bake it up, and then put this fucking glaze on it, and it makes it the most stellar ham ever. So that's what we're doing, because that shit is just the fucking bomb. So if you live near a place that serves Boar's Head, pick up this fucking maple bourbon brown sugar glaze. It's just it candies that fucking so good.
Oh yeah. Oh damn.
Yeah. Dude, it candies that ham, and then it's so good. Like I said, it's like I was telling you before, we used to do London broil, do thinly sliced steak, with the London broil for Christmas, but we recently switched back to ham. Yeah, we do a big turkey for Thanksgiving. I mean, this year it was just the three of us, and we still did like an 18-pound bird, so we can have like 3 days worth of leftovers. We did a turkey pot pie one day. We did the next day after that we did like a turkey soup, a turkey noodle soup. But what we did was we put clumps of the stuffing in it as well after we served it. So it was turkey noodle soup with stuffing on top of it. It was so good. And then, huh?
You know what I made the other day?
What was that?
The fucking pizza lasagna.
Oh, I've heard. How's that?
So good.
Yeah.
Like the best of both. Like what I did was I chopped up Italian sausage and I like red wine braised it and then I put it in pizza sauce with ground beef and pepperoni on top and cheese and green peppers and mushrooms and onions and whatever. And it's so damn good.
It sounds good.
And then I made homemade Caesar salad dressing and shit to go with it, and made salad and then I got fucking ciabatta bread, and I made homemade garlic bread with cheese with that. So it was dope.
Damn. Now you got me hungry again, and it's time for bed. But again, thank you so much, guys. Our final total for the night. Let's see. See if I can get my phone to load here. Which I cannot. I don't know. Hold on, let me just pull it up over here. Our final total for the night ended up being, let's see here. Come on, Facebook. All right, my final total for the night ended up being, let's see here. It ended up being, this long ass stream is starting to slow down my computer. Ended up same thing. We ended up not getting anything in the last hour. Oh well. So it ended up being $495 is what we ended up doing tonight, which again is nothing to laugh at. Not what I wanted, but you know what? I'm happy with that. It's $495 more than Toys for Hats had yesterday. So from all of us here at Suck It Podcast, Tattness Podcast, and all the bands and comics, don't forget to check out Phil Johnson's show called, what was it called again? Phil Johnson's show on his website, or on, I believe it's on Amazon Prime as well, Burning Sensation. And then also Sally Mullins has a new a new video out on Amazon Prime as well, another comedy special called Sleazy Does It. Fantastic stuff. And again, check out Eugenia Kuzmina. She's everywhere. She's in so many different movies and acting gigs and modeling. she's still one of the high sought out. She's considered a supermodel. So check her out and everyone else in between. So a supermodel that does comedy, that's pretty good. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate it. It's been a great fucking night. From me, from Keith, and everybody else in between, we will see you again soon. But until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay heavy. Merry Christmas, guys. We'll see you on Monday. Peace.